What is going on, governors? Chisgule here, and today we are entering KvK on the restart account. That's right, the Nile KvK, experiencing it for the very first time. The seasonal strategies, the Chronicles, the map, the whole 9 yards, baby. If you're hyped for today's stream, hey, do me a big favor, throw some likes on here and consider subscribing as I switch to the wrong scene. Hello. Technical difficulties, Scipio, hello. Bingy Dingy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's freaking go. Congratulations, Project Baby Abyss, Swizz, MV, Roner, Aegis. Thank you, Bingy Dingy, for the 5 gifted. Yo, let's get those hype emojis in the chat. Let's freaking go. It's been a minute since you've been in a stream. Well, welcome back. And a big shout out to all the returning members and moderators. Let's freaking go. Hinchahadi. What a name. Burrito Mohammed. Wow, chat is just exploding here. Justin, what's good? MV, now a member of the Honor Guard. Smeg. What's up? Let me see here if I can get a list. There it is. Yes, the list of all of the participants in the chat. Now I can cruise through here. Bingy Dingy, good to see you. Dazzled Salt. Dixon. Godson Wanted. Hunter. Joe Rogue. Merman. MV. Not to be confused with MV Roner. Okay, 2 MVs in the chat. Let's go. Ploto Gaming, what's up? Say Selena, Shelby. Showcase. How's it going? Tarek, Vis, and Wolf. Cheers. Members and moderators, dang. Chat is freaking exploding, man. Okay, so y'all are hyped for the new KvK. Let's go. Cody Wade, thank you for the super chat. Love your videos. Hope to face you one day from 1185 Vandals. Cheers. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. And we gotta jump in game here. Get this started. And also, do a little bit of gathering. Alright. I pinged Abe. Abe dropped a little resource node. Let's freaking go. Gotta get that gold, you know? Bring back Negan. He was a fun livestream guest, wasn't he? Yeah, it was cool hanging out with Negan. It's Taco Tuesday. Let's go. We had a soup day in the Chisgule Gaming household. Soup days are pretty fun. My kid used to be really into that because we had a book that was called Soup Day. But, I don't know. She's more into Pizza Fridays at this point. Are you maxing the pop-up bundles? Yeah, I am going to get the crystal pop-up bundles on my restart. I hadn't thought about how I was going to do that. I haven't actually ever made a purchase on the PC version of the game, funny enough. I'll probably just do some account jujitsu and log into my iPad. That's probably how I do that when I get those pop-up bundles. It'll be a little bit of a pain, but I'll let them accumulate, I guess, and then I'll buy them all. That probably works. Let's jump over to my restart account here. I've been trying to stream more and more on PC because when I'm actually fighting in KvK, I feel like I should be playing on my PC. Because it's just, I mean, you just play better, man. There's just more you can do. I'm entering KvK 2, 2831, 23 million power. Any suggestions? My number one tip here is don't get zeroed. My restart's a little bit of a fat boy. It's true. My restart is getting a little chonky these days, all right? Our last KvK, we didn't have a Kingsland fight, but in fairness, I was fighting on my main account. So, yeah, either way, in fairness, yeah, I was not going to lose more troops at that point. Open your silver keys. Dude, I keep waiting to open some of these keys until maybe they put some things for like, I mean, I don't know. future stuff into the game, you know? Like formations for armaments or inscriptions. I don't think they're going to do that. Yeah, my main has like 40,000 plus silver keys. It's a little bonkers. It's a little bonkers. Berserker, what's up? Just get my iPad ready over here. My iPad at the ready. What account was I last logged into on my iPad? Let's find out. Here we go. I should have plugged in my iPad before the stream. Maybe I still can, honestly. That is possible. I mean, what the heck? I could see if I can still do that. See if it'll get a connection going. I think it will. I think that is possible. Let's see here. I'm just going to move the keyboard out of the way a little bit. Swing the iPad in. It's right over here. Boom. All right, should we see if the other scene works with the iPad? Let's see if this works. If I'd plugged it in before stream, I'd have a high level of confidence, but since I didn't, I have a low level of confidence. What happened with the Mephisto drama? Dude, last I heard, he's, like, leaving the game. GG's on Mephisto. People think they can outlast Talib as a terror, but trust me, like, very few people actually can Talib better than Talib did. It is an iPad Pro. Sam, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. 12 a.m. stream here, the best time. Dude, let's freaking go. Oh, GG. GG. What if I turn it on and back off again? Will that work? Let's find out. Deactivate the source. Oh, that's not it. Nope. Hold on. iPad. Hello. Can I deactivate that one? And then activate it? Okay, iPad's not gonna work. All right, that's fine. We'll just play on PC. That's what I plan to do. Okay. Very good then. All right, now we are looking at some keys here because I'm going to open up a bunch of these keys on my restart account. Reason being that we got the trading post challenges here in the Lucerne Scroll. I need 3 epic commanders. That's pretty easy. 35 golden chests. That's pretty easy. Pretty sure I got to get... Yeah, there they are. 3 legendary commanders here. So we're going to get all this done. Chisgule can have my kids any day. Are you saying you want to have kids with me? Or you're saying you have kids, you want to get rid of them? Either way, I'm there. Just a quick reminder. And let's open up some keys, shall we? Let's go, chat says, lol. Babysit Chisgule? Nah, I don't have time for that, man. No, thank you. Dude, a babysitting job. I've been an R4 of an alliance. I've done my fair share of babysitting. Thank you very much. Hey, full Mulan. Dude, actually, let's cheer for that one. Let's go. Oh, man. Just because there's a goalkeeper doesn't mean you can't score. Wait a minute. 254 going for the 3rd pop? I don't know if there's like a great opponent for us to fight, honestly. That's the challenge we've got right now. And the other part of the challenge is we've sort of committed ourselves to becoming such a large kingdom. It's hard to find an opponent we want to fight. So we created this problem for ourselves. This wants to be my fairy. Oh boy. This escalated quickly. Do you think in a few years Rock's gonna add every historical person? I mean, there's been so many people throughout history. Oh man, Mehmed, dude. Actually kind of popping off right now with these gold keys. I don't think they can add all the historical people here. 3v5 or 2v6 would be fun for us. Oh, I hear my little kid yelling. She may want to come downstairs and say hi. This song is called Shia Ways by Dion Timmer. I kind of like this song. Your kingdom, considering a 1v3, It's not easy, man. It's like really a lot more fighting than you would think. You're an Ironside. Let's go. Let's go. Justin, thank you for the 50 bucks. Dang, very generous. Check out that super sticker. And another Mehmed. Hello? We're actually popping off? Dude, gold keys suddenly got so generous. What's happening here? Now that I don't need these commanders or use them. Well? Do I just keep opening a couple because it's going so well? I did need to open 35. I don't know if I have yet. We need advice for the new KvK. Well, we're going to check it out as we enter the new KvK. 1365 wants me. Wants me as in, like, they want to fight me? Or, like, wants me as in, like, they want me to join their kingdom? These are two very different kinds of wanting. There is a blue line on the side of my screen. I see it. Bro. I gotta mess around with the PC version settings so it hooks more nicely into OBS. They want to have your babies. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that, but I was thinking it. 1365 wants my babies? Oh boy. Well. They want to marry me? Okay, chat's got some theories. They should put Esong in gold keys. Fun fact, Esong and Richard I used to be in gold keys. In Kingdoms 1 through 30, you could get Esong and Richard I. So what you would do as a jumper account is you would start in Kingdoms 1 through 30, you do your jumps, and make sure that in the process you open enough gold keys to unlock Esong and Richard I. This is true. This is how jumper accounts used to work. It was crazy. They were crazy times. Word Daddy Chad. Hey, thank you for the super chat. Can't member gift on mobile. Let's ride, broski. Enjoy. Cheers. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure we just got done, like, all the quests that needed doing. Like, we just completely popped off. Yeah, recruit 3 legendaries, done. What else did we do? Yeah, recruit 3 epics, easy. And open 35 keys, easy. Claim all these rewards. Beautiful. Mephisto doesn't have Alex yet, rip. Bro. Bro, he just got started, man. I had membership in this other email account. Oh, interesting. All right. So from here, let's look at my commanders. Can I put any more skills on those commanders we just got? Ramsflow. Hey, welcome to the Honor Guard. No, the Elite Guard. Let's go, man. Let's get those hype emojis for Ramsflow. We're 14 minutes from entering the new KvK. Pretty hyped. Pretty hyped. You ready for the Nile? Ready as I'll ever be, man. Here's my Mehmed. Doesn't look like he can put any more skills on him. But I sure am close, actually. 11 points away from another skill. Now, you know, look, it doesn't actually get me anything, so it doesn't really matter all that much. And I'm not using him at this point, so a little bit of a bummer. This is the nature of gold key commanders. By the time you expertise them, they're irrelevant to you. But who knows, maybe one day it'll be a Bastion skill, and I'll really care about that. So, you know, that could be a thing. It could matter. Okay? It could matter. We're doing a little bit of gathering still here, but pretty soon we enter KvK. I suppose the menu I should be looking at is this one. How do we finish out here? 3rd overall. Okay. No support skills in the Nile KvK. That is correct. There are bastions. There are bastion quests. There are no bastion skills. If you enter KvK 1, what are the best marches? I have made dedicated videos about this. I think you'll find that if you had Richard I and you were investing in him, he would do really well, but I don't think you should. Which means commanders like Martel, Minamoto, Esong are all super premium. Not used together, of course. Tarek, hey, hit the like button. It's free. Thank you for the 13 months of Honor Guard membership. I appreciate it. Chat says Sun Tzu Osman. Yeah, I mean, like, Martel Sun Tzu is really good. Minamoto, and you could pair with Baibars is really good. You have our CCCDDD in the other camp. Okay, interesting. In the other camp, it's 1B. 3 Cs and 2 Ds? Weird. Super weird. It just seems like they have a slight advantage. So yeah, overall, we placed 3rd here. Now, for those of you that are familiar with my kingdom, 2293, we do not generally push in this Eve of the Crusade anymore. Everybody's supposed to save their AP, use their AP in KvK for crystals. So, bro, are you cracked at rock? I am a little cracked at rock. It's true. But by cracked at rock, do we mean play a lot? Whale a lot? Both of those things true. Cheers from Paraguay. Cheers. You're also entering Nile KvK tonight? Let's freaking go. So yeah, we're the blue camp. I don't know what that is. Blue versus red. Red versus blue. This is like a Halo throwback for me. It's Guan Leo. Better than Guan Skippy? No. My guy Justin is cracked at Fortnite. Nice. Are you cracked at Fortnite, Justin? Who you cheering for in the World Cup? Yes, cracked is good. I did know that. But I appreciate that. Just have been out of rock gaming for 3 weeks. You were in the hospital with a bad case of fever and cough. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope you feel better, Salty Cornflakes. That is definitely rough. Have a swift recovery. Just reminded you of the old Halo days. Yeah, man. I remember when I was in college, play a lot of Halo. A lot of Halo. Sheesh. Played a lot of Halo in my day. Creepy R. Kelly. Hey, it's been a minute, man. How are you? I feel like I farm all day, every day, and I've never had 1 bill of each resource. You'll get there. Are you lols? Thank you for the Justin emojis all through the chat. That's right. Justin's got his own emoji in case you missed it. Marcus Aurelius, thank you for the 16 months. Let's freaking go. Nile KvK was not an option for your kingdom. Planning to start a jumper account, kingdom 3,000 in 7 days for fun. Any tips? I'm not in a group. I do have a jumper video that I made that'll probably help you on your journey. A lot has changed about the jumper process. There's a lot less that you can take advantage of, which I think is certainly a good thing for the new player experience. Whoa, cringe lord. That's a different emoji. But okay, let's go. Kingdom 3,000? Dude, are we actually up to 3,000? I got these old school governor IDs, you know? Oh my god. We're at 2993, chat. We're at 2993. When was this made? 2 days ago? This was probably made at the same time. No, 1 day ago. Wow, so they're still making a kingdom a day? Dang. That's crazy, man. Still a kingdom every day. Imagine being in a 3,000 series kingdom. Yeah, man. It's a little crazy. I mean, we're really going to have to start to use, like, you know, I just say we're in Kingdom 254. I'm going to have to start saying, like, 1254. I got to get used to that, you know? Would Bjorn Sun Tzu be a good KvK 1 March? Yeah. Yeah, that works very well. If the advertisements were better, they would be producing 3 kingdoms per day. Or wait. You're telling me that, like, when a boss is speaking to their employee and they're talking about their power, that doesn't, like, really speak to you or whatever? You mean those ads where, like, they go to a restaurant and they can only get seated if they're at a certain level of power? That doesn't speak to you? Are you sure, man? Those ads are fire. What are you talking about? Bro, it's so cringe. I can't. It's so cringe. Amazing quality ads. The best part about ROK is the ads, for sure. Can someone please explain to me what a Nile is? So, the Nile KvK is a new KvK format. Keying into the whole Egyptian theme. The Egyptian civilization hit the game recently. You know, the Nile River. There's blessings of the Nile. It's the way they name their buffs here. Glory of the Empire. The Eagle of Germany. The sun never sets on Britain. Chivalry. Okay, wow. Everybody else has these long, flowery descriptions. France just gets one word, chivalry, I suppose. The art of war, Bushido. Okay, Bushido, that's pretty dope. The balance of yin and yang. Bro, what gas is Chisgule been smoking? You know, speaking of which, let's get the bubbles going here. I got some seltzer. That'll work. When does 1254 start KvK? Honestly, I don't know. I can't imagine we'll wait more than another couple weeks, though. If we don't take this pop, it'll be the next one. That's a lot of bubbles. Recall your farmers. Yeah, I guess I should. How long do we have? Just a few minutes? All right, yeah, it's time. Run them home, baby. Run them home. Everybody hit the like button. Ali, thank you. Appreciate you. I should do a video reviewing rock ads. I've reviewed a couple. There was one video where I talked about how the rock caveman uppercuts a pig for a pork belly sandwich, as I recall. But I'd like to retain the ability to be sponsored by the makers of Rise of Kingdoms, so I feel like I should control my urge to make a video criticizing the ads. But let me get a shout out to Shadow Queen of 1292. She hates attention and loved to bugger. Hey, cheers. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Big shout out to Shadow Queen of 1292. How did you do that? I started with the Japanese civilization to get the 5% bonus gathering speed. Said no one except Chisgule. I actually did start with Japan for the 5% gathering speed. But that wasn't, like, really the reason. It was mostly because I thought the samurais looked dope. I was like, well, that has to be amazing, right? I picked Japan because these Samis have to be amazing. Special unit samurai. I mean, I was hooked. Who doesn't think that looks cool? Chisgule with the big brain plays. You just entered code ROCK7777 for 100 free spins. Is that really in a commercial? Does that do anything? Does that actually do anything? Wonder what happens. Rock 7. Okay, F it. What's the worst that happens? The whole game crashes? Please do something. It won't even let me exchange it. It's not a valid code. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Do I need more numbers? Oh! It's gonna tell me that's not a code, right? Has to be 10 digits. No. Alright, whatever. I mean, I had to do it. Holy moly. Thank you, moderators, for jumping in. Bro. People are crazy, man. What's happening here? It's a gaming live stream. It's not a political platform. Naughty people, naughty. I don't know. What happened to letting everything through? Can I apply for mod? I really should make a place where people can apply for mod, but I just kind of worry about, you know, you gotta like kind of know the people you make mods. Give me your luck at critting gear. Are you sure you want my luck at critting gear? But are you sure you want my luck for critting gear? Cause that might not work out for you. That might not work out for you. By the way, I have enough materials. I think we make a Ring of Doom when we enter KvK. I just got to get the pattern, which I should be able to do today. Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now. I also have my iPad at the ready here to do my bundle purchasing. You want red lines luck and critting gear? Yeah, that is more on the nose. What are your thoughts about this KvK so far? Well, I mean, so far, I haven't entered it. But in 52 seconds, I'll have some opinions, maybe. Even then, it's going to be a few minutes before it probably pops up on screen here, chat. I may even have to force quit, which is a little annoying. But big picture, I think this KvK format could be cool. It's going to depend a little bit on the Chronicles, which we're going to get a look at. And more importantly, I think that the seasonal strategies could be super cool. So I'm kind of hyped for seasonal strategies could be legit. They still have tech in the new KvK. Yes, they do. What's a crystal mine? Crystal mines are used to harvest crystals for your crystal technology. Somebody's the Duke. Hooray. Are the forts for pre-KvK special? I mean, they are technically like a level 6 fort. Okay. Sweet. Let's just switch accounts real quick and then switch back to see if we get the pop. Go, go, go. Leo. Drago will punch me if I am not. Oh, if I am a mod here. Drago will punch you if you are modded. Uh-oh. So I can't mod you, you're saying. Restart. Ugh, do I really have to quit the app on PC and reopen it? Is that what we have to do? Let's find some gold on my main real quick. Mod him. What do you think's better, Bjorn Sun Tzu or Sun Bjorn? I think you want the Bjorn Ironside to be the primary. And the advantage of doing that is you apply the extra skill damage taken and then you hit them with skill damage, right? You have to reset your PC version. Oh, every day at reset? It's annoying. That does sound annoying. MKiz says hi. That musket cavalry ad is goofy. Is that a thing? I don't know that I've seen the musket cavalry ad. That's a thing? Hello, what do we have here? Ooh, forgot about that. Season of Conquest, Bounty of the Ancients. Okay, we're familiar with that. That's not new. Okay, crystal bundles are here. Let's go. By the way, big shout out to all the members flashing on the screen before you. It's your month anniversary. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Still no option to enter KvK, though. It always takes 5 minutes to load for me. It says Europe in Alliance chat. And if I scroll to the right here, you can see I'm trying and nothing's happening. So it still isn't available just yet. Please tell me if Martel and Sun Tzu is good for my first KvK. Yeah, that'll work well. Woo! Hello, gold stars. Not that I need them anymore, but let's go. Do Lost Canyon right away? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. So far, we don't see the pop for Canyon. So it's not here yet. We'll make these purchases real quick. And what I can show you, let's check this real quick. If it's counting toward my daily quests, then I don't think I need to force quit the game. Maybe. And if it's not counting toward my daily quests, well, I definitely need to force quit the game then. No, it's counting. We might be okay. Can you do Sunset Canyon? Yeah, but I want to do Lost Canyon. That's really what we're here for. Claim all these goodies. Let's freaking go. Okay, friendly commerce is complete. Baron Martel or Sun Martel? I feel like Sun Martel's better. You can enter now. Okay, let's go. Chat says I can enter now. Someone says I'm in. Okay, hold on. Let's cycle the account real quick. Log into my main, log back into my restart, and we enter this thing. Chisgule needs to be a commander in Rise of Kingdoms. I mean, look, who am I to compare to Julius Caesar and Sun Tzu, you know? I am but a measly mortal in comparison to these legends. Join our Discord server. Yeah, hey, my Stream Elements bot still doing its thing. Discord.gg/Chisgule. Join up if you haven't already. Chisgule the Gatherer. If they made me a gathering commander, that would actually be kind of funny. Ooh, we got the icon over here. All right, let's teleport in. Don't worry, they'll put you on par with City Keeper. Great. Great. Lost Canyon. Defense. Confirm, and then we fix it. I'm the 45th person to enter. Let's go. And this needs some work. I mean, it's not too far off, actually. It's actually not too far off. Actually, confirm. We're good. Chat. Shop. Oh, I did myself favors, baby. I did myself favors. I get that iconic crystal right off the rip. Let's go. Okay. Here we are in the brand new KvK. Woo! Chisgule will be an advanced commander for sure. I'd be one of those green commanders. Yay. Man, we got a lot to do here, chat. Let's check my mail. Thank you for being a pioneer. Why, thank you. Claim it. Kingdoms ranked 3. Great. Crystals redeemed. Let's go. Showcase. Thank you for the super sticker. Hiya. Hey, how's it going? Let's go. Chisgule will definitely be a gathering commander. Great. Great, chat. That's great. All right. We got some crystals, which means we got to get to teching up here. Crystal mine on the board. And Crystal Research Center on the board. Should have got a rune. Doesn't really matter, though. Chisgule would have been a peacekeeper. Oh, my God. Make up your mind, chat. What flavor of worthless would I be here? A peacekeeper or a gatherer? Let's check out what we have here. Past glory. Fine. King of the Nile. Oh, looks like you get a lot of points for gathering resources at the start, chat. This looks a lot like light versus darkness. What's going on here? Winning and losing camps will each have their internal rankings to determine rewards. Okay. I mean, these rewards are like not... Who cares about this? Bro, it's freaking KvK Season 4. Nobody needs epic commander sculptures. All right, whatever. Give and receive. Will of the Ancients. All familiar. Ooh, War and Peace. This is a good one. Let's exchange all these speed ups before I accidentally use some of them, you know? Turn these into training speeds. Love to do that. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, seasonal strategies. Did you see that over there, chat? Okay, here it is. Tell a friend this is what you're here for, the seasonal strategies, baby. Tell a friend we're looking at seasonal strategies. Governor, seasonal strategies are now available. Allow me to provide a few basic pointers on how they work. All right, lady, tell me how it goes. This area in the upper right shows the current number of strategy points you have. Strategy points are used to adopt strategies. Wow. The John Madden of the Rise of Kingdoms world. Strategy points are used to adopt strategies. We got this, baby. You can select from 3 different strategy trees, each with its own advantages and powerful ultimates. Strategies can boost your battlefield performance, strengthen your armies, or support your logistics operations. You can adopt only 1 strategy per level, and with each strategy tree, you cannot change it later, so choose wisely. She's back. After adopting a basic strategy level, you can unlock the higher level strategies. Your end goal is the strategy tree's ultimate level strategy. Thank you. Okay, well, let's get a look around, chat. I think it's likely I'll be on the warfare tree, which, by the way, tapping that does literally nothing. So, GG. But let's start from the top in the leadership tree, Keen Blade. Independent troops, so non-rallied, non-garrison troops on the map. Deal 5% more damage, but take more damage. That's a good one, actually. Urgent treatment. Nah, bro. You get a healing factor when battle ends. That advances you to spiked armor. When garrisoning or launching a rally attack, your troops deal 15% more counterattack damage. Okay, not really doing either of those things. After adopting this strategy, your damage dealt is increased by 0.1% per million kill points gained. I don't exactly know how this works, chat. Is this like... I guess the way that works, a million kill points gained, so like up to 5% more damage. Is that like over the course of the KvK, I guess? Over the course of the entire KvK? That's actually pretty good. At 50 million kill points, which is different from 50 million kills, chat. $50 million kill points is nothing. 50 million kill points is nothing, chat. That's easy. That's easy, chat. Yeah, it's just KP. It's just KP. It's not kills. That's easy to get. That's super easy. Like that's doable. All right, what's next? The Great Destroyer when attacking Alliance buildings. 8 seconds after the battle begins, normal attacks have a 5% chance to reduce the Alliance building's durability by 10. Woo! Dang!
Nile, you free-to-play peasants.
Dang! Now that's what I'm talking about. Higher level units deal more damage. Damage scales with the magnitude of gap between the average base attributes of the... Jesus. Could they have made that less confusing? Damage scales with the magnitude of the gap between the average base attributes of the entire troop's units. So basically, if you have a lot of iconic gear, that's really good. This effect does not apply to independent troops. Wait. Yeah, this is a pay-to-win skill. It's a rally skill or garrison skill. And really, it's like punishing whichever side uses T4s, right? Like, this punishes T4 usage. Heavy, 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 heavy. Survival of the fittest is your T4 punisher right there. This is a big T4 punisher. And then this one is your troops take 8% less damage when attacking strongholds. Whew. 8% less damage? Jesus, man. I mean, I know what I'm doing on my main account. I can tell you what I'm doing on my main account. I would do independent troops. On my main account, I mean, God, I have to probably take spiked armor. Dealing more counterattack damage. That's your garrison build right there. But I think I have to take spiked armor on my main. Unfortunately. I'd rather have aggression, though. But spiked armor is like big GFN. We'll say wrecked nerds instead of what that actually is. If they swarm your garrison and you take spiked armor. Dude, so brutal. And then I would take survival of the fittest here. Like, I want maximum damage punish, and then you take fearless charger. But let's look at what I'm probably doing, which is down over here. Compassion, I think, is a big no-go. Hospital cap, no. Oh, well, GG. Its hospital capacity or artisanship reduces the cost of upgrading crystal mines and crystal research centers. Oh, Jesus. Should I take one of these right now? That's so awkward, isn't it? Chat, how many crystals am I saving if I do that? I don't need more hospital capacity, chat. What the hell am I doing with more hospital capacity? Like, actually, this is so lame. Am I taking artisanship? Rogues are gonna love compassion? Yeah, bro. All rogues are now happy. Saving more troops if you get zeroed? That's true. But I'm not taking a rally. Who are we kidding? I'm saving like 300,000 crystals if I do artisanship. Feels like such a waste. What's next? Ooh. Healing speed of 15%? Increases the proportion of troops resurrected in the Hall of Heroes by 3%? Jeez. Just get 3% more troops back? Dude, do you know how many dollars this would represent for a big whale? Oh my god. Divine Blessing. After defeating another governor's troops, except garrison troops, up to 5 surrounding friendly independent troops are healed. Healing factor 500. You can only get this heal once every 5 seconds. Whew! God dang. After defeating another governor's troops, up to 5 surrounding troops, independent troops, not rallies, have their attack raised by 5% for 10 seconds. What about having more troops in the hospital after KvK for power drop? Wow, Leo, good call. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, dude, compassion is super OP for Imperium drop. Jesus. That's the Imperium drop skill right there. The warfare just doesn't excite me as much. I feel like they really kind of needed some more open field punchiness there. Then teamwork. When garrisoning or launching a rally against a stronghold, damage increases by 1% per troop taking part that has adopted this strategy. It stacks up to 10 times. Does not affect independent troops. See, this is for rallies or garrisons. Brutal. So what would I take? Am I taking compassion? Probably medical skills, because that's the return on speed ups. But so is Triumphant March, right? %3 more troop return at the end of KvK is not bad. Chat, do me a favor. If I have 2 million troops die, how many troops am I getting back? How many T5 troops does that represent? We got to do a break even on the speed ups over here. How many total strategy points do you earn? Enough to get one of these ultimate abilities. 60,000 troops? How many speed ups is 60,000 troops? 60,000 T5s. What are we talking about? What does it cost for me to train those? I kind of like Divine Blessing. That's kind of dope. 50 days, chat says. 45 days. Okay, between 45 and 50 days. Okay, chat. What's my break even on healing speeds here? How many healing speeds am I using? If I get 500 million kill points, how many healing speeds am I using? Or if I get 1 billion kill points, how many healing speeds am I using? Math chat. Yeah, chat does the math. I'll keep going with the readout on this stuff. All right. Let's look at the support tree here. I mean, this is what the non-combat alliances are supposed to do, right? Like minimum 100 days? No. I don't think... I think you'd be surprised what most people use for open field and how many speed ups they burn through. It's probably less. Abundance. 5% additional resources upon completing gathering. No. Merit. Severely wounding or killing other governor's combat units. Grants rewards, including up to 3 million of each type of resource item per day. Vigor. AP recovery, 10%. That's actually better than you would think. Adds 1 Bastion quest per day. Man, that one thing I really wanted was to do more Bastion quests, let me tell you. But that does represent crystal gain and crystal mine speed. Enfeeblement. Upon entering battle, normal attacks have a 7% chance to reduce the target's march speed. That's actually pretty legit. 60% slow is actually brutal. That's actually brutal. Or troops skill damage has a 50% chance of inflicting a 2% more damage. Wait. Your skill damage has a 50% chance of inflicting 2% more damage. Up to 5 surrounding enemy troops for 3 seconds. This effect stacks up to 3 times. Dude, you take Terrifying Display and you just do all AoE damage, right? And then you get All-Seeing Eye, which gives you 5 more strategy points, chat. Then you just get All-Seeing Eye, and it's like, all right, I trade out my strategy points for more strategy points. It's like +1 strategy points, right? What do you do here? Like, you would go... I mean, you'd probably go Abundance, or it doesn't even matter. Whatever, it's resources. Then you would take Toil. Then you would take Terrifying Display. But, like, honestly, think about it. If you have 5 marches and each one has a 7% chance to reduce the target's march speed, like, you're gonna wreck some people. Think about that. 5 marches swarming a target, and they all have a 7% chance of reducing their march speed. Like, after 3 rounds, you're gonna have this apply, right? You're gonna wreck people, man. Am I crazy, or is that actually really good? It's 7%. Yeah, it's 7%, not 70. Did I say 70? It's still 7% chance. That's really good. Because, like, each turn has a 7% chance, but you have 5 marches doing that. Like, you're gonna slow them. Right? They're not getting away. This looks pretty good, too. Yeah, dude. Getting slowed 60% sucks. And then you get 5 points over here. What can you do with 5 points, though? I mean, Keen Blade is kind of brutal. Deal more damage, but take more damage? Ooh. That is a little double-edged swordy right there. I don't know what I'm going to do. I actually don't know what I'm going to do. Okay. Well, seasonal strategies are pretty cool. Let's go check out the Chronicles. What do we have here? So first up, the Crusader camps. This is 25 Alliance forts built across the KvK. It's going to unlock the Crusader camps and the Trial of KvK. Sounds right. Then we have the RCF. Then your camp controlled 3 Crusader fortresses. Ah. Right. So all of the Crusader fortresses, I guess that by camp they mean all of the kingdoms that we have allied together here. And then after you complete 10 assigned epic commander bastion quests, you get the intermediate seasonal strategies. So that's 3 strategy points. Okay. Then we have our Pass 4 open, which is semi-protected. Then we have Hirons available. Okay. At the end of Hirons being available, you can increase your coalition size. And then, ooh, they mentioned that the Mountain Warfare bundle is available. See, this is interesting because we were debating how many passes would have Mountain Warfare. Wait, chat. Chat? Look at this. There's no Mountain Warfare in the first pass opening here. No Mountain Warfare for Pass 4, chat. I like how the little icon is like a present. Like it's our gift to you, chat, that you may buy this bundle now. It's a present. It's a gift, okay? It's a gift. GG. Advanced seasonal strategies. 5 more strategy points when Pass 5 opens. Then the Spring of Ra, that's the Ruins, open. The Trial of KvK also opens at the end of that. That's easy, no. Normal difficulty. Okay, then you defeat 3 Spring Stalkers. Then, our gift to you at Pass 6, there's a Mountain Warfare bundle, and that is the first fight. So there's 2 Mountain Warfare bundles before the first fight. And then you get your ultimate seasonal strategy. 4 more strategy points. Then you get Pass 7 semi-protected. You get your circles. You're in Zone 6. Pass 8 is semi-protected, which is where you'll find the Font of Ra, which is your Altar of Darkness. You defeat 3 Font Stalkers. Then 200 Crusader flags are built. Here's the next Mountain War. You got to kill some troops, and then... Aha, these are semi-protected, right? They are semi-protected. So you have a little territory fight. You have a very small territory fight. Here. And then you have your Kingsland fight. Now, we don't know how many days are in between these, but it doesn't look like it's many. Mountain Warfare for the Zig opening. Level 9 and 10 passes become unsealed. Trial of KvK. I missed... Oh, there's the other Trial of KvK. Okay. So in Kingsland, your Trial of KvK opens up again. Okay. Then the Pass 7s become unsealed. Oh my god, do you not invade starting zones? F's in the chat. Can I get some F's in the chat? No starting zone invasion? Bro. Hello? Can we get some F's in the chat for no starting zone invasion? Really? 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 So, really? So this zone is just safe. You see if there's RCF captures in the achievements? Okay, let's look at the achievements. They do this now to protect new players. New players do be getting wrecked, though. Okay, let's go look. I mean, let's be honest. Any meta kingdom's going to do the stupid fort walling anyways, so it's not like you're getting an RCF of a kingdom that actually cares. Barbarians, alliance building, individual honor. 60k honor gives you a iconic crystal. 120k honor gives you legendary commander sculptures. 85,000 honor gives you 1 strategy point and 20 mil kills. Strategy points important. 30 mil kills does give you a conquest coin. 4 mil kills does give you an iconic crystal, as does 15 mil kills. Chilling in the springs or fonts of Ra gives you stuff. Bastion quests and honor points gives you legendary commander sculptures. This looks familiar. Barb forts. Spending crystals, getting honor. Okay. Coalition. There is crystal tech in this KvK. Coalition honor, individual honor. Coalition gold heads. I mean, okay. Sev wounds and coalition honor gives you some materials, gold heads. Kieran gives you legendary material. Okay, occupy a sanctuary gives you a strategy point. Chat, we got to look at the total number of strategy points you can get, right? We got to look at that and see what decisions we would make there. We have forts in Strife of the Eight. Right, there are forts. Okay. I mean, all this looks fine. Occupy a Heron, 2 Herons, 3. I don't see any RCF capture, do you? No RCF stuff, just the Zig. Conquest coin for the Zig. So wait a minute. How many conquest coins are at stake here? You get a conquest coin for kills. You get a conquest coin for Zig. No RCF conquest coins, so 2 conquest coins at play here? Is there a camp achievement for a conquest coin? There it is. Your camp destroyed 4 enemy camp sanctuaries. So there's 3 conquest coins here. Oh, here's the 4th one. Here's the 4th one, chat. Your camp destroyed 6 enemy camp Herons by the end of the event. There are 4. Okay, it's all here, Chad. That's what you would expect, right? What's in the shop? The shop should be the same. Shop should be the same. I still have 3 coins from the last time, man. I don't have enough materials to make anything. Not any KvK stuff anyways, but I'd probably buy Ring of Doom and make that real quick. Yeah, plus you could get one from Honor. But I assume we should confirm. Let's go look at that. Honor roll. Individual rewards. Ranks 1 through 20 get a conquest coin. Coalition rewards have gold heads. Camp rewards have the same things we're used to, right? This is the same, isn't it? Okay. Okay. What does this do? Once the Lost Kingdom begins, both camps may destroy holy sites belonging to the enemy camp, gaining 1 point per holy site destroyed. Camp clash scores will determine both camps' ranking and rewards. All right. All right. There's only 2 camps, chat. And there's no starting zone invasion. GG. I guess I could get this research rune. I feel like it's gonna be a minute before I start researching, but whatever. Dog, look at the alliance powers. Oh god, what am I gonna find? What do we got, chat? Oh, Jesus. Jesus. 15 billion power alliance? Great. That's great. Okay. Sure. Bro, did they cheese the KvK matchmaking or something? Did the amount you get back from Hall of Heroes change? Okay, let's look. %50 return ratio is the same. CP, LW, and Osiris League is pretty impressive. Here's the real question, though. I mean, they're ahead of us in kills, but that's not insane. They're ahead of us in kills, but that's not insane. That's not insane, chat. That's not insane. They're not... It's not like they walked up and it's like we're fighting SW, you know? That's fine. That's fine. Dude, our kingdom has number 2 and number 4 by kills here. What do they have? 2386? They have 1 alliance. Dude, and we have alliance number 8. Bro, we're looking thick over here in comparison. 2386. 1? How many alliance? Did I miss it? They have 1 and 11, chat. And we have number 2, we have number 4, and we have number 8 here. We looking, I mean, relatively speaking, in this KvK, thick on kills. If you compared this to 1254, be a different story, but hey, take it easy, all right? Some of us are just trying to be A kingdoms, okay? Individual kills. 7 billion kill points. All right, whatever. When Honey Badger logs in, he's going to be number 1 on the kill board. Bro, he's late. He's missing out on his opportunity to be number 1 on the Lost Kingdom kill board. Achievement points? Oh, Jesus. I'm falling pretty short here. It is my restart, though. Where the hell am I putting my points, chat? Where am I putting my strategy points, though? Where am I putting my strategy points? Individual powers, please. Sure, let's go look. Oh, we're at the top of the power list. But then they... Oh, we got 1 and 4. They got 2 and 3. We got 6 as well, bro. We're freaking... What's happening here? But I bet a bunch of people just haven't logged into the Lost Kingdom yet, you know? Dude, I'm 68 on this list right now. But that's going down as people log in. So now we have to tech up, man. Dude, now we have to tech up. All right, well, I guess we start upgrading this, right? Check the coalition achievement. It has crystal. Was I not paying attention? Preston, thank you for the super chat. Wish you luck in the Nile KvK. Thank you. I appreciate it. The camp achievement had crystals? Wait. Coalition achievement. Was there a coalition achievement that had crystals? I don't think so. Oh. 50,000 crystals times 2, 100,000 crystals at the start of the next KvK. 200,000 crystals. Hello? 150,000 crystals? Hello? Is this new, chat? Is this like a new thing? Little crystal advantage? That's a lot of crystals. Is that new? Crystal advantage? Hello? Chat says it's not new. And other people in chat say it is new. Yes and no. We're split here, chat. Have I just not been paying attention? We had this in July already? Oh, interesting. All right. I guess we had it in July then. You have not been paying attention? Apparently not this detail. Explain how the map will work? Yeah, I can give you a quick overview of the map. But we got to figure out my seasonal strategies, man. Whale moments. Holy cow, dude, look how big that icon was on the screen. Bro, okay, I'm like, I get that my vision's not amazing, but you don't have to take up the whole screen. Okay. This is gonna go pretty fast. Yeah, what is the total count on strategy coins? How many of those do we get? That's what I want to know. It's 100k chests normally, so it upgraded to 500k. There were only 50k chests. There were multiple of them, though. It might be new for me since my last KvK. Okay, now there's the first bundle. Now, if I'm not mistaken, chat, I don't have to buy the bundle yet, but they'll all start to stack up. Is that right? I'm pretty sure that's right. So I have some time. I don't have to buy them just yet. I got enough crystals to work with here. Start upgrading stuff, and then I'll buy them. Ooh, Honey Badger logged in. Let's see if he's top of the kill board now. Oh, he's not. Where's Honey Badger on the kill board? Maybe he hasn't entered the KvK, but he helped me. Devin, thank you for the super chat. Matchmaking equals based off top 300 activity over power. Interesting. Probably need to start speeding these up. Yep. Woo, here go those helps, baby. We're B-Seed versus 2 Imperiums right now. B-Seed versus 2 Imperiums? Bro. That's kind of brutal. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, do me a huge favor. Throw a like on here. Consider subscribing. How about those seasonal strategies, though, chat? I'm, like, inclined to kind of go with the top tree, but I don't really need the things that are in the top tree entirely. Also, I feel like the bottom tree is better than it's giving... than we're, like, giving it credit for. You wanted me to claim my chests here? I'm not sure there's going to be a ton of gold chests just yet. People are probably really busy teching up. Plus, gold chests wouldn't really come today. Gold chests would be more on, like, a Mountain Warfare day. No fog in this KvK format. Thank God for that. Show the strategy points tab. So I did do that shortly after entering the KvK. So about like 45 minutes into the stream, we get a look at the strategy tab. I am going to go back there when we pick some of our seasonal strategies. $12.54 probably starts KvK. I don't know. We probably take, if we take the next pop, let's say. That's like 2 weeks away for us to take the pop, then 2 weeks to enter. I mean, we're probably a month away from my main account entering KvK. Realistically. How many hours have I played this game? Does it say the hours I've played somewhere? Isn't that just in like my yearbook? Who are your allies, bro? So we have dedicated camp allies. So unlike in other KvKs where like, who are your allies is a, you know, debatable thing. Actually, I could do that from being zoomed in. Let's see here. Crusader achievements. No. Honor roll. Is there a good way to show the kingdoms? I can show the coalitions. We have way more coalitions than our enemies do right now. We're winning on that front. For some definition of winning, and it's not very relevant. My Apple device will show me. Oh, interesting. Let's keep speeding these up. Shouldn't I have gotten more pop-ups? Oh, no. I'm only at level 4, just kidding. Who's 1254 looking to fight? Honestly, I'm not sure who we're looking to fight right now. I feel like 365 is a fight we probably do want to take, but as I understand, they're like kind of recovering and just got out of KvK. Something like that. So I think the timing is off for fighting them. I think our timing is off for getting some really big fight here. So we're probably going to do, I mean, I assume like a 3v5 situation again. Yeah, the only kingdoms we can fight are like 1960 or 365. I think that's probably true. I should get a bundle pop when I finish this Crystal Research Center, right, chat? There it is. And they are just stacking up. So we'll let those stack up for a minute. So we power up our crystal mine here. Crystal Research Center, get that going. Crystal mine I can speed up. Let's go. I should start working the mine. Ooh, it takes a long freaking time. I gotta get the crystal speed from the daily crystal supply here. Is 1747 in KvK? Hold on. I mean, I guess the easiest way to show the kingdoms. Wait, there was a cool menu for this. I guess I can't see that menu anymore. That was in like the preparation for the KvK. It showed a really cool map, and I wish they showed it here. It would be very logical, I feel. But I should be able to show it in the globe section. Right? Yes. All right, I mean, that's kind of a cool display. It's kind of off screen though. I'll scroll that up now. You can see it better. There you go. So that's weird. They don't show what corner people are in though. They just show they just like have the camp symbol. They really should have the numeral next to the kingdom numbers here so you know where they are. It's a little awkward. 2386 flipped Imperium, though? God dang it. Of course they flipped Imperium. What the hell, chat? We gotta take down an Imperium kingdom this KvK. Woo-hoo-hoo! They flipped Imperium, bro. Alright. Sure. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Sure. Nobody's keeping track of that kind of stuff anyways, right? Flipped Imperium. Great. They played the 10-21 game, chat says. You think they did? Dude, I guarantee you I got hit a lot in Lost Canyon, right? No. Oh! I beat somebody! GG, baby. GG. GG, got him. I'm holding my rank in Lost Canyon. Let's go. 2293 is in round 2 for Imperium battles. Yeah, I mean, this is what we do, man. We're cool here. We're used to this. We're used to fighting bigger Imperiums. And bigger kingdoms in general. Whatever. It's fine. We put in the work here. Any good XY builds? Yeah, check out my dedicated XY video for that. I don't have XY on this account, otherwise I'd show you really quickly. Yeah, 2293 is pretty legit. We're pretty legit here, chat. We're pretty active as a kingdom. We're pretty active. Ooh, gold chest. Thank you, Knives, for the gold chest. Geared up. Let's go. Show rankings. We did look at these earlier. We speed that up. Upgrade it. Speed that up. Do one of these hour-long speed ups, maybe. Whatever. I think 2293 is a small Imperium kingdom, but not Imperium. We're definitely not Imperium, but we do punch pretty hard, man. So we'll have our work cut out for us. I mean, a 15 billion power alliance is going to be pretty brutal. Let's be real here, chat. Am I planning to power up on this account? No, I actually want to power down. On this account, I really kind of want to lose a lot of power. I don't plan to do a big training on this one. Get my gold production, somebody said. Let's go. 10% gold production in the newspaper today. Here we go. Let's go. Another pop-up. Okay. Three pop-ups on the board here. I'm going to buy those all in a row. I think I can do that without getting issues when I make a purchase. I guess we'll find out. Just push the remill power before the fighting so I can get a crest 100 mil. I mean, I guess I could crest 100 mil. I don't know what that accomplishes exactly, but I mean, I'm not opposed. I don't really, there's like no event I would train for. Like, it's not like I'm pushing Mightiest Governors or anything, you know? There's not even a commander where it's like, oh, if I won a Mightiest Governor, it'd really help. Like, no. Jeremiah, cheers. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we can do the Crystal Research Center. Another pop-up bundle. We got 4 stacked up there. Let's go. How do the other matchmakings for Nile KvK look? Any other Imperiums in the Nile KvKs? I'm not sure who else is in the Nile KvKs. Uh-oh, Noobway's having problems with $20 bundles? Uh-oh. We need those crystals, baby. Upgrade the crystal mine. Is Joan of Arc a secondary or primary commander in KvK 2? Oh, no. For level 21? Joan doesn't really have amazing talents for being a primary. I mean, I guess at level 21, you've got the support tree. Big picture, you'll want her to be a secondary, though. Okay, Crystal Research Center can get sped up. It does take a minute to get all this done, man. Back to the tree topic. Chat, dude, hold on. Let's make a poll in the chat here. Start a poll. Which seasonal strategy looks best? Top? Middle? Or bottom? And, we'll say for my restart account. For this account, which one looks best? Dude, this research rune is going to run out by the time I actually start doing research. Maybe that's not entirely true. What's this song? Good Feeling by More Plastic. I do like this song a lot. Remember, I am not a rally leader garrison captain. All I'm doing is field fighting, chat. It's 100% field fighting. Crystal mines ready. You think going bottom is going to be slept on? I kind of agree, actually. Good luck and good fight. You're in 2386. Good luck. If you're enjoying this stream, do me a huge favor. Throw a like on here. Consider subscribing. Bottom tree is the call, chat says. You would go bottom? We're going to have to get a look. I mean, I'm going to have to put some points in there. I figure either way, I shouldn't take the one that does, like, crystal cost reduction or whatever for these buildings. It's, like, not worth. That's not worth. Woo! All these crystal bundles, baby. Okay. We're accumulating a lot of bundles here. I'm going to start to clear these out and buy them in just a minute. Crystal Research Center gets upgraded. Bottom, then put points into mid, chat says. Honestly, if you're not rallying or garrisoning, the bottom is definitely in the running. I agree. Dingy dingy. Also, where armaments? Bro, where are armaments? That's like the question of the month right there. Also, where are the Thanksgiving events? Like, aren't we really close to Thanksgiving? Like, don't they need to patch those in really soon? Fog or no fog? Homer, what's up? Rubby da Chubby says Rubby da Chubby. A week away? Yeah, I guess they're probably a week away. Like, they should patch that in within a week. There's another pop-up bundle? Dang. I got 5 pop-up bundles on display? I'm not going to get capped out on the number of pop-up bundles I can have at once. Can I, chat? Do I think this is going to be fun? I think this is going to be fun. Yeah. No, I can't get capped on my pop-up bundle quantity. You've had more? Okay. No, I am going to spend. I'm going to do it all at once because I'm going to do it on my iPad. Since I'm playing on PC for the stream here. There's another pop-up. All right, we're up to 6 pop-up bundles. Cruising right along. Yeah, we'll go over the trees again. We got to figure out exactly how many points we get. I believe they said in one of the videos, but... Oh, Honey Badger's already on skillful operation. Dang, man. Dude is cruising. The dude is actually just cruising. Do I use building speeds on mine and a research center? Or wait for the new formation building to come out? Oh, man. I think you gotta update. You really gotta upgrade your crystal mine and your research center here. And you'll get more speed ups later. Right? You gotta play your KvK, right? Chat says maximum of 6 pop-ups. In case that's true, I better clear these bad boys out of here. So here's how I'm going to do this, chat. I'll switch over to my main account over here. Then on this device, I flip it over to my restart account. I spend all my husband's allowance. GG. Okay. This is my main account, by the way. Ooh, All right. Let's clear out these pop-up bundles on my iPad. Spend my husband's allowance. Leo says, for real? 6? That can't be true. I don't know if it is or it isn't. Oh. It might don't. I don't know. I'm just cruising through them now. We just buy them all, baby. Dude, if I had this account in my restart KvK, god dang. That would be brutal. Okay, I bought 2 of the pop-up bundles. So, I think what happens is it only shows 6 on the screen. But you can have more pop-up bundles than that are just waiting to be bought. That's what I have just uncovered, I believe. Because I bought one, and then I still had 6 on display. So I think that's what's happening here. Yep, that's what happens. Okay. I'm just clearing these out now. So it'll only display 6 pop-ups at a time, but they will remember that there were more than 6. No, I don't want to check that location. Purchase was successful. Let's freaking go. Guan Yu 5111. Skippy. Or Harold 5411 Skippy. I think the Guan Skippy is the better plan. Harold's not such a great commander if he's not maxed. It's different on the PC version? It could be different on the PC version. Lilith doesn't want to miss out on any money from the pop-up bundles? I mean... True. You're grinding Karok. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to do Karok ceremony, too. And then I have to do Cow Karok. Uh-oh. Notice an unknown error occurred. Service is not available. Hello? I want my pop-up bundles. What's happening here? Let's try a different bundle. Skippy Alex is good for Season of Conquest? Yes, it is. By the way, public service announcement. Buy your newspaper. Gold production, 10%'s a big winner. Buying all my crystal pop-ups now on my iPad. Well, I suppose I guess I could get out a couple gatherers here. We got some gold for Cheesy Pants. Hola, saludos. From Peru. Hey, cheers. Thank you. Hi to you in Peru. Hope you're doing well. Let's get a sound off in the chat. Where are you from in the world? All right, here we go. Am I getting some weirdness with this bundle? Before I got an error. Philippines, Arizona, Finland. There we go. Purchase is all set. We're all good, baby. All right, now I got to get the crystal supply. And then we're going to be in business over here. Main account, just chilling for now. Pennsylvania. Hawaii. Let's go. Man, I gotta go to Hawaii. My wife and I have been talking about going for a while. We've been twice. Hawaii is pretty awesome. We went there for our honeymoon. Okay. I think I did all the purchasing I'm going to do on my restart for now. So on my restart account, I'm just going to switch back over to my Kingdom 2 account. And then I'm going to switch back over here. Open up all those crystals. Open up all those bundles. Boom. Philly? Right on. Cape Town, South Africa. Virgin Islands, Connecticut. My mom's basement. Nice answer. Live stream from Hawaii. Dude. All right. I picked up all these bundles. That should give me a lot of crystals, right? Hello? It gives me something to work with. We speed this up. We get back on it. Back to work, Cheesy Pants. Crystal Research Center's up to 17. We have a ways to go here. You're from the Milky Way Galaxy? Germany? I feel like... dude, I should just send it back out to that rune for research speed, honestly. Not that I really need the rune. Pretty sure on this account I've teched up without it. The Florida Panhandle? That's interesting, Leo. See, I made all my purchases. Boom. Looking good, baby. Okay. What do I have over here? Use speed ups. True. I definitely got that done. I was worried. I was like, how am I going to use up speed ups? Like, I'm not really doing that much training. And then, yes, this will burn through a lot of speed ups. More pop-up bundles. GG. Just cleared them out. Oh, hey! Crystal mine's done. Let's go. Yeah, now the crystal mine's a whole hell of a lot faster. Okay. And, of course, I get a couple more pop-ups right away after I cleared them out. Is it nice being free to play in 1254? Honestly, if you can get into one of the big alliances that's buying a lot of bundles, you'll get a lot of speed ups. But you're going to have to kill a ton of troops to be able to sustain that. You have to be a massive contributor to stay there. You hate that you have to be 25 to join in Season of Conquest? Trust me, you're going to want to be City Hall 25 for the people that you're fighting. Lilith is begging me to spend more. Well, we upgrade this a couple more times here. And then we start teching up, baby. Almost to the point where we start teching up here. Which is pretty hype. And, on all the barb days for rebuilding the RCF, I'm just going to go absolutely ham. I think, well, when should I go ham on barbs, chat? There's higher level barbs in the other zone, and we get some time there. But I feel like the rewards are probably worth it for rebuilding RCF, don't you think? That's got to be the way to go. It's 3 a.m. in Finland. Cheers. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if we have anything too exciting going on. The zone before Kingsland? Well, the thing is, I want the crystals before our first fight. I want to get a bunch of crystals before our first fight. I want to get as much tech as I possibly can from AP. I don't really care about getting the conquest coins. I've already past the point of that being kind of important to me. As weird as that sounds, like I don't actually need the conquest coin. Because I just don't have the materials for that. So that's not overly important. Chis, who was it that dropped like 1,000,000 gems to finish the RCF a couple KvKs ago? Dang, I don't know. That's crazy, though. Can you still do that? I didn't think you could do that anymore. You're limited to the number of times you can turn into 20, right? You didn't do any barbs and you had max tech for two troop types? Okay. But the thing is, I want it before our, like, zone... I guess it's a zone 5 fight? That's the problem. Everybody's into the top tech tree, by the way. Everybody's sleeping on the bottom tech tree. That's interesting. How much are you going to spend on this account for KvK tech? Like 120 bucks. On this account, I'm not going to spend too much. Not too much, he says, you know. Yeah, we need more helps to come in faster. I need more instant helps, chat. The helps need to come faster. They're coming pretty quickly. How does the research work? I mean, it just gives you boosts, baby. It just gives you boosts. You can't spam gems anymore. Chat, you used to be able to spend as many gems as you wanted rebuilding the RCF. Let me tell you, man, people spent some gems on that. Am I doing KvK today? Yeah, in like some number of hours. We have probably in like 2 hours, 15 minutes from now, we'll have the KvK show up. Who's in our coalition here? Oh, gosh darn it. It's a farm alliance. GG. I'm sure there's a strategic reason that that's the case. But GG. That's why it's a little slow. I'm not complaining. I don't have to do any of this strategy, which is a win in my book. How long are we streaming today? I mean, probably for another couple hours. I don't know. We got to tech up, man. We still haven't even started teching up yet. We got a lot to do here. Do I have a favorite KvK? I hate to say that it's Strife of the 8, but it is. I like actually hate to say that it's Strife of the 8 because I don't know. It's kind of a savage KvK, but that's exactly why I like it. It's just non-stop fighting, which is really good if you're in a savage war camp. Okay, helps are in. We are almost done getting to the starting line for teching up. Justin, thank you for the $50 super chat. Let's go, man. Dude, drop that hype in the chat for Justin. Dang. Appreciate your generosity as always, dude. Whew. Strife is better than Heroic. Yeah, I really like Bastion quests and the Bastion skills, but I don't like in Heroic Anthem all the setup that takes place before you fight. It just takes too long to burn through all those stupid forts. I like big open zones, which, you know, to some extent you get that in Strife of the 8, which I'm a fan of. Look at the support skills. No support skills in this KvK. Justin going to 1254. I hope so. We'll see how all the stars align, you know. Wait, your opinion on the 4.0 crystal tech? Did they change the tech tree? I didn't even look. Did it change? Or is 4.0 what we had last time as well? I'm pretty sure that's what we had last time, right? Oh god, look at it. I can't look at it right now. If the tech tree is different, then I haven't looked at it, I swear. I will have missed something pretty important here. All right, let's speed this up and get a look. This looks the same. The same. This all looks familiar. Power up to 100 mil just for fun. See, this, okay, this looks the same. We're good here. We're good. We're good. We played this last time. You have to do barb tech and all that to go on. Oh, yeah. I think the old tech was, in a lot of ways, gave you a lot more flexibility, and in that regard was cooler, man. I do like some of the tech that you're getting here. You know, for hitting barbs, it's kind of nice. But I think the previous tech tree was advantageous, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Is there an achievement for 100 mil? Gosh darn it. Probably gonna have to do that then. Oof. Another 500,000 crystals here. As I misclick. 6th March, only available if you max everything before it. Yeah, the old version of the tech gave you a lot more flexibility. I'm generally a fan of having options rather than being kind of like pigeonholed into one path. What do you know about the KvK crystals per hour? So, as you defeat the KvK difficulty levels, you get more crystals per hour. And once the event shows up, you'll have the option to start to claim those and to earn them. For now, we need the Chronicle to flip before that can happen. But, great news, everybody. Great news, everyone. We have finished the Crystal Tech buildings, which means we can start teching up. Here we go. How come I'm only training 1,000 at a time? There's an event going on right now, and I'm saving on speed ups by doing it that way. Pretty simple. I used to request kingdom titles like every time I trained. And now I just don't have time for that. I stopped doing that like a couple years ago. Wait, quick help? Where is there a quick help option? On PC version, yeah, where's my quick help? That's the thing that shows up over here, right? I have it on for my iPad. Settings? I guess it's different for PC and I just never noticed. General settings. Quick help's not on for PC. Weird. Okay. Now we're in the club. Where am I going here? Skillful operation. Always work backwards from skillful operation, chat. Here we go. Skillful operation. Reduce my crystal cost. That's the one. It shows on top of this? God, that's so weird. Okay. That's interesting. J-Dog, thank you for the super sticker. Let's go. I appreciate it. It shows up right over here, but it didn't show up. Oh, there it is. It's just a little delayed. I actually get it faster the way I was doing it before. Is infantry the best troop type for free to play? I think cavalry is probably your best bet. I guess we'll see what the new commanders do. But cavalry is probably the best bet. Let's get those helps coming in, baby. Whoo! This is the part that you really want to get right. The tech up. Skillful operation again. I got to take larger camps up. Now we do larger camps. Cav because they're faster and they deal decent damage. Yeah, the commanders are good. They go faster as a unit, and charge talents are insane. It's insane. You can get out of any situation, man. Unless you pick the seasonal strategy that slows, in which case people are going to get wrecked. People are going to get wrecked. Guan is amazing, but so is Nevsky and Joan. 5155 for your Guan. Yeah. It is true that for a low amount of gold heads, you could work your way into a 5155 Guan and a 5511 Leo. That is true. Lattice Gaming, thanks for the super chat. Registered for Nile KvK and matchmaking kicked us out. Dude, you're in 556, right? I appreciate the super chat. I think you guys just had too strong of a coalition, or I guess a team, right? I mean, it's easy to see that in hindsight. Yeah, okay. That's what happened. In hindsight, it's easy to see now, oh yeah, like you guys needed to really sandbag who your allies were in order to actually get a matchup. Are you guys in Heroic Anthem now? Free to play easy archers? Save all your gold heads after E-Song and then go ham after Boudica? That's cool, you're in Heroic Anthem. Playing 1v again? GG. Tell me how you really feel. All right, let's speed this up. Do I really use a 1 minute speed up here? Just use a 5 minute speed up, I guess. All right, larger camps can go up now, which I need for skillful operation. Cool. 1v and 1664. That'll be fun though, right? 1664. Who's allied? Oh, you're fighting against 1664 and turn 34? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. How are you guys feeling about that? Gonna be a hard one? I feel like that's a good fight for you guys. Who's your ally? What kingdoms are you allied with there? A friend told you to go infantry? Don't feel bamboozled. Alexander the Great is still really good. Guan is still really good. Infantry are really good, man. Like, I made a video about, like, what's the best troop type, but, like, they're all pretty close. So I don't think you should feel bad about going one way or another. Plus, we're about to get some really wicked infantry commanders, right? So I think it's going to be fine. Dude, honestly, I don't know that I have patience to wait for the helps here. I have more than enough research speed ups. Hopefully it doesn't ever become a problem. All right, here we go. Crystal cost reduction. Yeah, we'll get our Nevsky of infantry. Exactly. If you're a mid-tier spender, would you go for cav or infantry? I mean, I feel like cav are just really strong right now. But once we get new infantry commanders, it could be a totally different story. That's the thing. Do you watch baseball? I don't really watch baseball. I barely have time to watch esports, let alone, like, you know, baseball, basketball, hockey, soccer, football. Before Nevsky, cavalry was the worst troop type. Before Nevsky, I mean, they had XY. XY was pretty legit. I wouldn't say they were totally hurting. They had William, too. That cavalry's always been pretty damn good, man. Save sculptures for the new commanders. As a free-to-play infantry, you go Alex, Skippy, Guan, Leo. You max your Alex and Skippy, and your Guan, you go 5-1-5-5, Leo 5-5-1-1. That sounds like a pretty good plan. We'll see how good the new commanders are. And of course, you could use Sun Tzu as an intermediary, right? Or Mehmed as well. Should I do Boudica if I have no archer gear for her? You probably want to work on some archer gear anyways, but having no gear does kind of suck. That does kind of suck. Speaking of gear, chat. I mean, I think what I buy here is a Ring of Doom pattern, right? Shouldn't I just buy a Ring of Doom and just make it? I think that's like the easy answer here. We just straight up buy a Ring of Doom and make it. Pardon me, don't you think? That's like a pretty easy choice. I have the materials. I also have the conquest coins. I could get like, I don't know, some of this stuff. But I think Ring of Doom is what I really need. Whale move. It's kind of like it should be like an everybody move though. Everybody should be saving materials and making Ring of Doom. Like, that's kind of where it's at. Dagger or a third ring. If you don't have a dagger and you're bringing 5 marches, you should make a dagger. But you do want to get a Ring of Doom pattern every KvK. Okay, Ring of Dooms. Now, got the pattern in my pocket here. Speed this stuff up. I gotta get rid of these 10-minute speed ups. They're slowing down the operation. All right. Skillful operation again. 4 war drums or 4 horns? I would say 4 horns, personally. The best argument I've heard for horn versus drums at this point is that if you have a Trajan, you would include both war drums and horn on your Trajan. I haven't done that yet, and I was talking with some folks about, like, you know, I could make war drums on my restart and try that out, but they were like, nah, just make a ring, which I think is also probably just the play. Right? Like, just snap off more rings is almost never a bad answer. You have 5 rings, 4 horns, 1 dagger. You think having a dagger... Yeah, dagger's a must. I mean, it's a debuff that applies instantly and all your marches benefit. It's a huge win. Okay. Skillful operation is done. We got to get to the next level of skillful operation, which means we got to go over here and start this up. If Alex gets a museum buff, will he be... Yeah, I mean, Alex was already good in Season of Conquest. But with like another 10 to 15% of stats, he's going to be good, yeah. He's going to be good. Constantine, dude, he's already so good in Canyon. I don't know what they would put on Constantine to not make him even more busted in Canyon. Like, Constantine needs no change. I guess they give him March speed. I guess if they give Constantine March speed, all of a sudden he's no better in Canyon and he's better in field. That's what Constantine needs. Can you imagine if Constantine had 15% March speed, chat? Can you imagine 15% March speed on Constantine? God dang, that would be interesting. That would be so interesting. That's actually kind of a bummer they haven't done that already. No way. I don't have different seasonal strategies than you do in your Nile KvK. No shot. Are you for real? I want to see a picture of the different seasonal strategies. Who would you pair Constantine with? Honestly, if he had March speed, would you just pair him with Trajan? It's like a Trajan Mulan situation. Very similar. Who else would you pair him with? You could pair him with Skippy Prime. Skippy Prime is the primary and Constantine is the secondary. That would work. That would absolutely work. Yeah, they need to buff Barca again. I'm sorry. We need another buff on Barca. That's like big true right there. Barca, and I want a buff on Charlemagne. Dude, I want Charlemagne, if not to be meta, I just want to see it, you know? I want somebody with a straight face to be able to play that. Here's my coordinates. Here they are. C11587, 1069, 117. You can send me the picture. You shoot me a chatting game, I guess. Let me know when you've got it there. I'm not doubting you. I just want to see it, literally. Charlemagne is a meme. Dude, they already put a lot on Charlemagne. Like 30% attack and 300 damage factor on the active skill. Dude, that's like a lot of buff, and he still needs more. He needs like another 300 damage factor at least. It's because his like rally skills are so blah. It's pretty bad, actually. We got to get to the next skillful operation here. Yeah, so chat, what are they going to put on Saladin? What do you think they're going to do to Saladin? All right, we got to get our Swift marching up. This is probably going to require me to go back and get a lot of the earlier attack. You think they need to refund everybody for Barca? I mean, like in KvK, like 1 or whatever, like pre-KvK 1, he's relevant. What do we put on Saladin though? Like, what does Saladin need? He needs nothing. Damage factor would be brutal. Jeez. Oh, Khan is another story. He needs like 30% health at least. Nah, they're not going to do anything crazy like an AoE. Like, I don't think they're going to do that. %20 health and 500 damage factor on Saladin? No way. Saladin's one of those commanders that's getting like 10% of stats tops, chat. At best, they give Saladin like 10% health, and that's it. He's too good already. Right? Like they're going to give him like 5% march speed, 10% health, tops. Yeah, like 5% counterattack damage and 10% health. Something like that. For sure. Saladin's too good already. Like, I've used Saladin last KvK, chat. Like, and I got options, okay? And I'm still using Saladin. He's good. 10% attack and 300 damage factor? No shot. He's too good already. Also, Tamaris, man. Can you imagine if Tamaris gets like 20% health or something dumb? Tamaris could get scary good. If the developers put too much punch onto Tamaris, she will be too good. Saladin is OP in KvK too. Yeah, no doubt. Is Nevsky Saladin a thing? It's okay. It's very tanky. Most people just opt for more damage. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just kind of tanky. What do you think about Khan for the museum? God, like, what does Khan actually need, chat? Is it actually just like 30% health? Is that where we're at? Oh, what do you think they're going to do for Edward of Woodstock? That's true. Khan can't be helped. Ooh, that's brutal. The problem with Khan is that he has a huge rage reduction. So the potential to break that commander is really high. He needs health. He needs skill damage taken reduction. He needs counterattack damage taken reduction. Khan needs like 20% health and defense, chat says. Oh, God, that's brutal. Okay, so if they put 20% health and 20% defense on Khan, is he in the running as a commander? Jamie, cheers. Thanks for the love, man. Khan Joan could be really good with enough buffs. That's so true. All right, we got the picture in game. I don't see it yet. Dude, if you put 40% of defensive stats on Khan, that's a lot, man. Cheers, Colette. I appreciate you. They need to add 20% counterattack when slowed. That's an interesting idea. I feel like they wouldn't add anything that's too many words, though, you know? 20% health, 10% speed. %20 health, 10% march speed would also be interesting. I think that could work. Any good support skills? There are no support skills in this KvK. There are bastions. I could unlock them. What do we got? Kira? Yeah, no support skills. Bastion. What do we got? Belly spotted. What do you think about Wu getting a museum buff? Dang, man. I don't know what they would do to Wu. Joan of Arc. They're not going to reduce Edward of Woodstock's rage requirement. Like, that's his signature thing, is the slow rage. I don't think they would change that. I feel like it would be cool if they added epic commanders to the museum, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. All right, I got 28 minutes on these bundles, chat. I should probably buy these, right? Lilith has to revamp the old commanders, otherwise people won't invest in new commanders. Yeah, it's a little tricky. I think in a perfect world, there's enough commander diversity and commander strength that, like, new commanders do different things, but they're not so much better than the old ones that, like, the old ones become worthless, which is a situation we have today, which I think Lilith realizes is probably an issue, which is why they're working on, what was it, up to 3 support skills from other commanders? So that, like, investing in commanders is always worth something, which is how it should be, in my opinion. Now only 6 commanders are good? Surely there's more than 6 good commanders, right? We got Nevsky, we got William, we got Joan Prime, we got XY. I mean, that's just some cavalry. We got Saladin. That's just Cavs, man. Even Minna's decent. You want to use your con? I want to use my con too. Oh, 6 marches that are good. Yeah, okay. I could be more on board for like 12 really good commanders. Mitt, thank you for the super chat. Is Herald still relevant on the open field? Herald's okay, but I'm trying to move away from Herald personally. So I think Herald is fine, but I think you got better options. Now, it could be that a new commander kind of revamps that, revitalizes that. But for now... Whoa, not what I thought I was clicking. For now, I think it's just okay. New cavalry hopefully boosts Herald. New infantry. Yeah, when the new infantry come out, that could be a revitalization of Herald. It all depends on how much skill interaction we get with his kit. Would you like a Sun Tzu Prime? Of course. Of course, I'm interested. Let me pick up these bundles real quick before these disappear. That would be a little tragic. Here's how we do that. Oh, I gotta claim all these goodies. Hello. All these speed ups. Bummer they're not universal speed ups, honestly. Okay. We switch over to the main account. On my iPad, I switch over. I pick up the bundles, and we're off to the races. Could be a revival of Pakal as well. Absolutely. Like, it could be Pakal plus whatever the new commander is. That's true. Since I mean, Skippy's obviously not used for rallying. He was designed specifically not to be good for rallying. So yeah, I mean, that's possible. Here we go. Let's get some gold, baby. All right, I got 3 bundles to buy. First come, first served, they say. Boom. Imagine having 2 billion wood. There was a time where I had like over 5 billion of each resource on my main account. Those were good days. They didn't last long. Sure would be nice. We zero our players who do not fight in KvK. Best option is Attila Takeda. Yeah, I think it's Attila Takeda. If they're over 100 mil, then you could soften them up with an XY Nevsky. All right, 3rd pop-up bundle. Gonna just get this before it goes away. Woo! That equipment, though. All right. Bundles picked up on my restart account. Let's go. So now I can switch back on my iPad. Easy. And we'll switch back over here. Also, I gotta claim all these goodies. What do we got here? Vol, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Send the picture in game. I'll send it on your public Discord if it didn't work. Yeah, KvK Stories is where you can send that. But let me go look in game now as well. We'll switch back over. Okay, here we go. Let's see the different KvK stories. That'd be kind of dope. All bite. Okay, what do you have different? I feel like this looks the same. Which piece is different? think we have all that. I think the names of these are the same. Look at the names. Okay, it is in the names. Survival. Survival of the fittest, divine blessing, howling rage, enfeeblement, terrifying display. The Great Destroyer. Is that the same? Frequent Dispatch? Is that... Those are different, aren't they? Hold on. Am I crazy? The Great Destroyer, Survival of the Fittest? I don't know. Different names? I'll have to look at this later. Yeah, Frequent Dispatch is definitely different. Can you send me a picture of what your Frequent Dispatch does, please? I want to see your Frequent Dispatch. That's definitely different. Maybe there's different seasonal strategies and like the options float around and you have to choose them between each KvK. Top row, third section, bottom. Mid is also different. I love to see pictures of all the ones that are different. I know that's probably a bunch more pictures. Let's open up all my crystals, baby. Let's go. Woo! Feels good. Feels good to be flush with crystals. That'll change really quickly. Is Trajan still worth it? Trajan is still very good, but I would put other commanders as a higher priority. All right. Honda versus Trajan for the leadership wheel. Probably Honda Tadakatsu. Check in KvK stories. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's a good spot for them. Frequent dispatch. When launching a rally attack, all allies participating may dispatch 2 troops to join the rally? No way! God dang, that's actually really cool. I mean, you can see it yourself in KvK stories. When launching a rally attack, all allies participating may dispatch 2 troops to join the rally. Legit. Legit. That's actually pretty dope. Okay, is there more? Because that's... I mean, like... That's good? But in a kingdom like 254, you know, we would never take that, I think. You know? We'd never take that because you just assume somebody will be there to join the rally. You know what I mean? Like, you would pick all the things that add more punch. But that's really powerful. If I miss a Writer of History bundle, you won't be ever offered that Writer of History bundle again. But, I mean, you can get more Writer of History bundles, you know, from other commanders. We've all missed a couple Writer of History bundles, so, like, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Godfather 2890, cheers. I'm going full cav, mate. Nevsky Mina, Attila Takeda, Saladin William, XY Honda, Sean Rajon. Just for chasing. Bro, if you do that, you have to go seasonal strategies over here and take Terrifying Display. No, wait. Enfeeblement, this one. You have to take Enfeeblement. Audio just cut out really bad? Really? Is the audio still bad? We're good over here. Like, nothing on my end. Weird. One Quill Gamer. Hey, what's up, dude? You sent 2 more screenshots. Dude, let's go. Safe Return. Reduces severely wounded units in battle by 8%, leaving them slightly wounded instead. God, I wish I had that seasonal strategy available. That's a good one. Increases march speed by 10%. God dang. Dude, you have way better warfare ones than I do. Jesus. Dude. Dude, you have some way better options than I do. That's crazy. Do you have any other ones? Ooh, we have other ones. Okay. That's the same. That's the same. Expropriation increases the amount of certain resource items gained from defeating barbarian patrols by 10%. Okay, that's maybe less exciting. Name was really, like, intimidating, but the actual ability was not so scary. Okay, then. We just speed this up now. All right, what do I need now? I need Swift Marching 3. I can do it. Let's go. AB to Beast, what's up, dude? We just entered KvK, man. You know how it goes. Well, am I about to cap on AP? Okay, you know, we're good. We're good. We're good. About to freak out. For the non-combat alliances. Yeah, GG. Question, should I level up commanders like Boudica Prime, Skippy Prime, Joan of Arc Prime with barbs? And Altar Guardians, even though I am focusing on skilling them up? You're free to play? I mean, if you're low on experience tomes, yeah. You gotta power them up that way then. It all depends on how many experience gems you have stocked up. $5 crystal bundle. Bro, I spent a lot more than $5 on crystal bundles. Let me tell you that. Appreciate the super chat. I think I have Scorched Earth as well. No, do I have Scorched Earth? If your troops are defeated more than 10 seconds after entering battle, up to 5 surrounding enemies take 5% more damage and have their march speed reduced by 30%? What? Dude, that's crazy. You have some very different seasonal strategies than I do. I'm a little jealous of some of your seasonal strategies. If your troops are defeated more than 10 seconds after you entered battle, up to 5 surrounding enemies now take 5% more damage and have their march speed reduced by 30%. The effect does not stack. That's a little crazy. Okay. Yeah, fair question. Are you in the AABB version of the KvK? Or are you in the CCCDDD version of the KvK? Which version of this KvK are you in? I wonder if that's relevant. Let's get more of this. Yeah, our teaming is AABB, and then it's AABB for each camp. How's it going, Doodoo? You're either up late or up early. Yeah, there's two versions of this. There's the AABB, where your camp has two, well, not camp, your total team has 2 A's and 2 B's. You're fighting against enemies that have 2 A's, 2 B's. Or it's triple C, triple D, and presumably you get a C and a D in each starting zone. Doo-doo with the hype emojis. Let's go. You're in a B seed? Okay, interesting. All right, more skillful operation. Let's go. If it's AABB, that's not impossible to balance for us. That is true. But doo-doo, there's no starting zone invasion here. So you don't invade the starting zones. It's a little cringe. It's a little too casual for us, don't you think? Can we queue up for a KvK where you don't invade the starting zone? In 1254? Imperiums get a lot more value from those technologies that others have. Miz, what's up, dude? Here we go. I'm just going to speed this up. More skillful operation. I'm going to take as much of this as I can get. You're facing WSA in your KvK. Ooh, that's 1647. They're really strong. They're in OL finals, and Zone 6 opens up on Friday. Do they fight? Yeah, they'll fight. They might sandbag it a little bit for their OL, but they'll fight. I mean, you think about it, they got to fight at least 2 victories in OL. So they're going to have to fight their Kingsland in the middle of Osiris League. Desert KvK, here we come, says Hunky. Luckily, we got you to test that for us, don't we? Yeah, what do you want to see tested? We have all kinds of crazy stuff in this KvK. Seasonal strategies do look pretty fun, though. Okay, can I do more skillful operation? Yes, I can. Let's freaking go. Are there even people playing? Dude, my Kingdom 2 account is in Desert KvK now. I'm getting a little worried about my Kingdom 2 account. Like, I'm kind of hitting a power level where it's like, are they gonna zero me? They haven't zeroed me yet. But it might be a good idea for me to, like, make a new Kingdom 2 farm account, you know, and start to, like, power that up. Hand off all the resources and migrate my 40 million power Kingdom 2 account somewhere else, you know? Your R4 charges you $2 for the gold pit. Rep. I mean, in our alliance, we just get stone pits, so... Okay, now I'm at that point where all my tech is capped, right? So now I gotta go back and do all this sort of stuff, I believe. I mean, obviously I want to max out treaties and cultural exchange anyways. Torito, cheers, what's up? Shelby says, yes, you can max the other tech now. Okay, cool. Can you max out tech with pop-up bundles in time? You could get close, I believe. But without a mountain war, it might be kind of hard to do. Even if you do all the bastions, I feel like it's pretty tough. Matt, what's going on, dude? All right, chat helps are coming along nicely here. Where are armaments? Dude. Let's run the weekly poll for when are armaments going to show up. When are we getting armaments? We'll just call it formations. And let's go with before Thanksgiving and after Thanksgiving. What do you think? When's that going to happen? During Thanksgiving? Before Pass 4? Dude, if we get formations right before the pass is open, GG. Us non-American viewers have no idea when Thanksgiving is. Gosh bless. Soon. Is Thanksgiving celebrated at the same time in different places in the world? I suppose it isn't, is it? So if you're in, like, Canada, the Canadian Thanksgiving's different. So Thursday the 24th is when Thanksgiving is. In the US anyways. We got 9 days. 83% is after Thanksgiving. Brutal. Wolf, thank you for the super. Have you checked the KvK achievements? No Crusader Forts. I did see that as well, yeah. No Thanksgiving in UK. Yeah, America, Canada, and there's a bunch of other places. It was actually surprising. All the places in the world that celebrate Thanksgiving. There was somewhere in Australia that Ruz was like, I've never heard of that. You've given up on formations at this point? Man, they really kind of like... People got very spooked about formations. And, then they were like, no, chill, it's not so bad. I was like, oh, cool, okay, it's not so bad. And then we just didn't get it for, like, ever. And now everybody's like, so... what's going on? Harvest festivals are pretty common everywhere that there's a winter. Jay Ward says, I love this dang game. Okay. Let's friggin' go. The longer it takes, the happier you get. Oh, man. Here we go. I mean, I gotta max my treaties and cultural exchange. And I want to try to push the plunder, Karaku's gift, all this stuff. I gotta do this treaties, this cultural exchange as well. We could run this poll a different way. Actually, I don't even know when my first zone fight is. Probably like 2 weeks away, if we look at the Chronicles. I'm sure there's people in our kingdom that are looking at that now. Let me see if there's anybody in voice here. Is there a KvK Discord? All right, let's speed this up. Boom. Does the new KvK make forts burn faster? It doesn't burn faster, but things can lose durability while they're getting rallied, which is pretty cool. So, seasonal strategies. I guess I would take Compassion, a hospital capacity increase. And then I guess I would take Triumphant March. Because that's going to give me not only a speed up advantage, but also a resource advantage. And we did the math on this, and for me, the troop return was probably worth. And then, I don't know, this just doesn't excite me very much. Howl of Rage doesn't excite me. Divine Blessing is probably decent. But all of this is predicated on sad facing your enemy. Like, no, this is all economy, right? This is also economy. I mean, 5% additional resources upon gathering is kind of lame. 1 Bastion quest per day does at some point give me tech. But Enfeeblement and Terrifying Display both seem really good. Like, these require you to defeat an enemy's troop. Whereas these just require you to be on the battlefield, which is something that I really like. The ask is lower here. And then you get All-Seeing Eye and then do something else. How many points is this? 4, this is 7, 8, 9. This is only 10 points. I mean, I'm pretty sure you get more to work with here. Like, you could go pretty far in a bunch of these trees. You could only get 1 ultimate, though. Total. It's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is the cost for each stage. Pretty logical, right? Oh, I gotta get Swift Marching to 5. Alright. I guess I'm not opposed. Since you get 5 points from the last one in the bottom, you can't go to the 3rd stage. Couldn't I go pretty far, though? You'd have to do 1, 2, and a 1? Are you sure? We can do the math on the total number of points you get here. You start with 1. Then we go to the Chronicles. Here you get 3 more. So now we're at 4 total, right? Then you get 5 more, so we're at 9 total. Then you get 4 more. So we're at 13 total. Is there more? Did I miss it? And then here's 14. Maybe it's not as many as I thought. I thought there were a couple more. 15. Didn't the developer say it was like 18 total strategy points? Because there's also an event that maybe gives some strategy points. We are getting ranged commanders and equipment. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Let's speed this up. I don't even know how ranged commanders are going to work. It's kind of a, like, big bomb. It's, like, really unclear if it's, like, do we have ranged cavalry? I mean, that's kind of a thing. That was historically a thing. Does the Nevsky 4th skill apply when the secondary commander uses an active skill? Yes. Nevsky's 4th skill will trigger when the primary uses the active skill, and you'll get the bonus when the secondary uses their active skill. It says 5 from achievements and from kill event. Oh. Where's the tooltip? Oh, you can earn up to 17 strategy points. 12 from the Lost Kingdom Chronicles, 5 from Crusader achievements, an enemy elimination event. There it is. Right. I knew they gave us the total. So if you go down this tree, you spend 3... it's 10. It's 10 to finish off the branch. It's 3, 6... 10. So that means you have 7 points remaining, but if you went down this branch, you'd have 8 points remaining. That is kind of weird. Wait. How does that make sense? This gives you the extra point. So you could spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7 and you have 1 wasted point? Yeah, this one costs 4 and gives you 5. But then the way that that works is you have 1 left over. Am I crazy? Did I do the math wrong? No? That's just... Does that just not make any sense? Someone help me out. Oh, if you focus on the bottom... Right, you get 5 back. I am being dumb. No, I'm just being dumb. Because you're getting 5 back. You're getting 5 back. You're getting 5 back. I'm just being stupid. It's a late night Chisgule. Take it easy, everybody. You're getting 5 back. You're not... I think of in my head as like +1. I'm net 1 point, but that's not how that works at all. You get 5 back. So what can you do with 5 back? Late night Chisgule. Doing math's bad plan. So you would have the 7 plus the 5. So you'd have 12 points to work with. 12 points to work with is actually a lot. You can unlock another... You could unlock an ultimate, couldn't you? But you're still left with +1 points. No, you gain 1, it's you net 1. Maybe I'm doing this right. Okay, I just gotta stop doing math at this night. At this time of the night. GG. You are netting +1. I did do it right. Get a calculator. GG. Let me get my TI-83 or whatever I used in high school. You're netting +1. It just doesn't make any sense no matter how you slice it. Even when I do it wrong. But you're netting... Sorry, you're netting +1, but... You're still getting back... You're still getting back your, the points that you put into it. You're getting back the points you put into it. Still 1 wasted? God dang it. The train's moving this fast. Texas Instruments 83 is the best calculator. Dude. We've talked before about the stupid calculator games you can play. You can just put the remainder into base abilities. $22 overall, 10 on the bottom, 12 left. You can do 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. You would have to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that does make sense. Thank you, Leo. That's actually really powerful. So no new bundles? None so far. No Nile specific bundles. So you go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 is actually... I mean, okay, teamwork sucks to not get it. Fearless Charger. I mean, if I'm not swarming anything, I actually think I take All-Seeing Eye. I'm probably going All-Seeing Eye. I think I'm actually going All-Seeing Eye. What does this do? When attacking Alliance buildings? That kind of sucks. Oh, and this is when you're rallying or garrisoning too? That also kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't want either of these. Like, any of these 3 for this account doesn't make any sense. Can you show them all in the top tree? Yeah, let me queue up a new research and we'll show you the top tree doo-doo. We were looking at this earlier. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Let's get some of this done. Support is field. Yeah, the support is kind of like resources. I guess you could call it economy plus field. All right, Dudu, you want the top tree? We got Keen Blade. You deal 5% more damage, but take 3% more damage. Fine, I'm into it. And your counterattacks go up too. Urgent Treatment, which nobody's going to take. When a battle ends, heal 500 factor. I mean, this is actually better than you would think. Like, every one of your marches having the Guan leave combat heals. I mean, it's not what I would take, but... Spiked armor when garrisoning or launching a rally attack against a stronghold. Your troops deal 15% more counterattack damage. Aggression. After adopting this strategy, the damage dealt is increased by 0.1% per 1 million kill points earned. Stacks up to 50 times, so 5% more damage after you get 50 million kills. I mean, this is just amazing. Great Destroyer. When attacking Alliance buildings, 8 seconds after the battle begins, your normal attacks have a 5% chance to reduce the durability by 10. That no longer works when the durability reaches 1, by the way. So you can take the durability down to 1. These are available in the Nile KvK only. Survival of the Fittest. Higher level units deal more damage. And they say damage scales with the magnitude of the gap between the average base attributes of the entire troop's units. To lower enemy units when garrisoning or launching a rally attack against a stronghold. Does not apply to the open field. Fearless Charger. Independent troops take 8% less damage when attacking strongholds. Dang. So if I have 17 points, I could spend 10, get the All-Seeing Eye. Right? Spiked Armor is a big buff for the Nevsky rally. Spiked Armor. I mean, 15% counterattack is brutal. That's brutal. You do the bottom 10. You put 10 points into the middle one. And you do the top 1. Or the bottom 3, mid 3, top 3. 5% all damage is pretty good. Like, that's a lot. You cannot get the top. No, you have to pick one or the other. Every one of these pairings, you can only get one. You can only get one. You have to choose one or the other. %5 all damage, better than the 15% counter. I mean, garrison or not, you'd say. But if we're talking about garrisons that get swarmed, you just take the 5% damage either way, huh? I don't know, like, if you knew you were fighting against 1254, you would take the 15% counterattack damage, right? Like, if you were fighting us, you'd take that. But 5% to all damage is pretty brutal to give up. It caps out at 1200 times 15 damage factor per turn. So the all damage is just straight up better? Really? Been watching your videos for a year since I started playing. Came back to see your videos after quitting. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Wilson. You put 15% counterattack on Flavia Skippy and it's unbreakable. Oh, God. The tinfoil hat emoji. Dude says, yeah, should be nobody swarming for hours. Nobody full swarms everything for hours. %15 counterattack is like helping Nevsky versus weaknesses. I mean, the thing is that if you're rallying stuff, you really want the all damage rather than the counterattack damage. I mean, I guess the counterattack damage is still relevant, but you probably get a lot more damage out of the 5% all damage if you rally something, especially if they ultimately don't swarm you. But you don't get the 5% right away. I mean, if you pick the seasonal strategy, you got it. Oh, this right over here? I assume that the way this works is that after you pick the strategy, right? They don't all say after adopting this strategy, right? So after you adopt this strategy, I assume they start counting up your kill points. And so you're, you know, once you hit 50 million kill points, after you adopted this strategy, you've gained your maximum number of stacks. So like 50 million kill points, not kills, in KvK should be pretty obtainable. That should happen pretty fast. All right, we got to get our treaties up here. We got to get our cultural exchange up before we start doing bastions. And I got to start hitting barbs soon. Jake the dog, what's up? My AP hasn't capped out yet, but I am really close. I need all these helps to come through. AP is almost full. The real issue is these helps. Being in a coalition with a farm alliance do be slaying me, though. But those farm forts don't build themselves, and I probably should be looking to help build the farm fort, realistically. Good thing I have plenty of these research speeds. Can we get a recap on what's happened so far? We entered KvK. We looked around at the seasonal strategies. They look pretty dope. And we learned that they're different based on factors we don't know yet. Different KvKs have different combinations of skills. And we know that the seasonal strategy points come over the duration of the KvK from both events and the Chronicles. We looked at the rewards. We figured out in the Crusader achievements that you don't invade the starting zones. Kind of interesting. But you can still get 4 conquest coins. And I'm teching up. Any new commanders soon? They said mid-December, maybe end of December. Best civilization to pick for a new account? These days, I feel like China's pretty good and Britain is also pretty good. Will you max tech on this account? Probably not. On my restart account, I buy the pop-up bundles, but I usually just stop there. In January, we will have leadership. I think like March, more likely, right? March is when we probably see that happen. Oh my gosh, my gathering troops are coming home now. Dang. This is how you know I've been out for a minute. Okay, helps are in. I suppose I need to get this barb tech as well. Dang, there's just so much tech I need to do. I'll probably have a Call of Dragons group running. And I'll probably have to put out some information about that sooner than later. By say I'll have a group running, I mean I'll be joining a group. Just to be clear. I guess I should clarify that. I've been chatting with AB to Beast. Pretty sure that's where I'm going. But we also don't know when it's going to land. Now, Kraku reports as just damage to Karaku warriors. That's actually not all that important. I want damage to barbarians and plunder. Let's go 2293. Dude, let's freaking go. CPLW is the Imperium? Yeah. These guys flipped Imperium. Bruh. Okay. So by power, we're number 3. We're gonna have our work cut out for us. They got some chonky boys in here, man. They got a lot of power. I mean, 15 billion, that's more power than the Smash Squad right now. How many legendary gears should I try to have before KvK 2? Honestly, I don't think the goal should be to have tons of legendary gear before KvK 2. Looks like they'll have a heck of a downtime. If they have a big downtime, they're going to be in trouble. I'll tell you that. I mean, in fairness, we have a downtime, but we're pretty good. Why is it that you shouldn't be going for too much legendary equipment? Because in KvK 2, you're still just building out like your base sets of equipment. Like, do you even have full crit epics for your sets? Probably not. I mean, you're still building out, I assume, multiple sets of armor? Come to 2534. I don't plan to switch kingdoms at the moment. I'm pretty happy in 2293. I'm pretty happy in 1254. And certainly when I start playing Call of Dragons, I'm not going to have time for more kingdoms at that point. Do you think they'll give Saladin a health buff? Maybe. We were talking about health and march speed earlier. How do you play 2 kingdoms? I tried and it's rough. I'm a full-time content creator, so I have the luxury of being able to do this full-time. Can you see my equipment on this account? Sure. It's pretty good at this point. Here's my Guan Yu gear. This is my Canyon lineup. Not quite for field, but it's close. Here's my Boudica Prime. 4-piece Revival, KvK Weapon, and Epic Boots. Trajan. KvK Helmets. Some epics here. Shio's Return. We got the Horn and also the old Gatekeeper's Shield. Nevsky's suited up at the moment. KvK Helmet. Set chest and boots. And then I've got the Gloves Epic Weapon, part of the Saint. And also, what is this, Gladiators? And then Alexander the Great Infantry Weapon. I probably didn't need to make this. I probably, if I could go back in time, have not made this. But I do take advantage of the set bonus. So the set bonus is pretty good. But if I could go back in time, yeah, probably just stick with a blue shield, you know? It's just too stinking good. Is Nevsky goated? Yes. Nevsky is goated. All right, so now I take on Plunder. You got the crit set weapon for cavalry this week. My Nevsky is running real smooth now. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Don't worry about legendary gear till Season of Conquest. Yeah, the thing is that you do want to deploy some of your iconic crystals ideally. Like, you do want to accumulate the iconic crystals, but you are right that in the early versions of KvKs, it's actually not giving you that many base stat points. So there's only so much advantage you're getting. I need like one more help here. Okay, smash those speed ups. Full legendary iconic set on Nevsky with the crit weapon, ring, and boots. Let's go. Work on one set for one commander. Yeah, like you're probably only fielding how many pairs of commanders in the open field when you just get to KvK Season 4, Season of Conquest? Like 2 or 3? So you probably only want, at most, 3 sets of gear, right? Five sets is good for Canyon, but Canyon is really like not the right optimization. The other things are a multiplier for your speed ups and resources, whereas Canyon, it's a, I don't know. I suppose you could call it a multiplier on your frustration level. Right? Yeah, if my commanders aren't up to par for field, then you're better off in focusing on 1 or 2 sets. Yeah, you certainly do want one good set for all your Altar of Darkness and Ruins fights, right? Even in KvK 3, that's actually still relevant. As long as you have a plan for what legendary items you want and hunt for history correctly, you're doing great. Infantry have great epic legs and the blue shield. It is true that from a gear standpoint, infantry has a lot. Archers have a lot too, though. That revival set's good, chat. It's really good for a long time. Cultural exchange 7. Well, guess I know what we gotta do. AP, not quite capping, but pretty close. Suppose I can get my barb marches out here. Start to assemble. So much teching up. Cav have the epic gloves, which are really good. And the epic pants are really good. And the epic weapons really good. Yeah, cavalry have some good stuff, but the set items on the archers are pretty dope. I suppose it's really the helmets and the legs that are the best for that, though. Ooh, hello. Free equipment chest. Don't mind if I do. You don't even like the gloves? You feel like they're overrated? Cav gloves are great. The epic ones are very, very good. Dude, I've been doing this for so long, my research rune wore off. It's actually insane. All right, we got to get to 7 here. Also, I want to push up my plunder a bit before I start hitting a bunch of barbs. Gloves, legs, and the weapon for cavalry. Here's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's all on my Nevsky currently. These 3 are just awesome. Then for archers, like the 2 best set pieces are really like the helmet, in my opinion, and the legs. These gloves are actually pretty weak. Like 4.5% archer attack is pretty blah. But it's because you're getting the set bonus that's good. But if I were making 2 pieces right now for these archers, ooh, set chest, set gloves, call it a day. The legendary ones, oh yeah. Those would be nice upgrades, man. Wish I had those materials. Okay. Let's actually bang out some of these barbarian reports and plunder upgrades. Weapon should be early IMO, especially after the iconics. You're talking about going to legendary on the cavalry? Does Rock ever get tiring to you, Chisgule, since you play it every day? I mean, there are times where I'm a little bored. I mean, I was a little bored when I was in no KvKs. The last, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Like, you have the downtime when you're like, oh, okay, whew. KvK just ended. That was actually kind of a lot. I was in KvK on 2 accounts. But then after, like, a week or 2 of that, it's like, so, what are we doing? When are we getting into a KvK? When is there some news about new commanders? Or what's the next big update? Then they dropped all that information about formations, and I was like, holy Jesus. Marvel Snaps got you hooked? I enjoyed Snap. When does your main register for KvK? My main account registers for KvK probably next pop. I feel like health isn't really giving me an advantage with Nevsky and Joan. The enemy's dead too fast. You be down for another Marvel Snap stream? Dude, if they sponsored me for another stream, I'd do it for sure. When I thought about, like, is Marvel Snap a game I'm going to play long term? I was like, probably not. Like, not in the same way that I play Rock. Casually, I played it a lot. But then I got to rank 100, which is, I don't know, infinite rank. And I was like, okay, here I am. I got to infinite rank. Do I want to grind more rank? I was like, I mean, I don't know. I think card games were something I was into more. I don't know. Feels like weird to say. When I was younger, is that weird to say? I like card games. I think my problem is that I take like every game I play too seriously. I don't know how to play any game casually. Oh god, marching orders has to go up. Okay. When did I start with this cultural exchange? And like card games get kind of intense at the top end of things. Like they get competitive, really competitive. I'm not opposed to that. But I was like, I don't know. I need something to unwind, not something that gets me wound up. Can I show my speed ups on this account? Sure. Here's my speed ups. I haven't... Oh, you can't see them all. There's actually some good stuff right behind me right over here, baby. Let's go. 4,000 3-hour speed ups. Talking about card games, when is Card King coming back? I don't know when Card King is on its way back. It's been a minute since we had a Card King. Okay, now that I got Cultural Exchange to 7, I can take Plunder up. Once I get my Plunder up, I start smashing barbs. Still playing Marvel Snap, and have you chosen your Call of Dragons group yet for when it's globally released? I think I'm probably running with the AB to Beast group. And anybody can join. But I'll share more about all that as we get closer. They did say a couple months ago that they plan to launch before the end of the year. And I haven't seen anything that says otherwise. Just stick to Catwoman once you're high ranked. The enemies run all the combos. Yeah, I ran Devil Dino for a while. I ran that pretty high. I mean, that's what I took to get to 100. And then after Devil Dino, I switched it up to... I can't even remember the name of the card anymore. It was 16 power and destroys your entire board, but you try to play them on a spot where on-reveal effects don't happen. Alright, let's speed this up. There was a time where there would have been, like, no shot I would speed this up without the helps. And now I'm just like, bro... Let's get the show on the road here. Okay. From here, I do need to take treaties up more. So let's just get that done. Chat, what do you think is a good number for my cultural exchange and my treaties? Those are pretty important to me. At least 7. The 8 billionth person in the world was born today? Is that true? I'm gonna look that up on my iPad at the same time. The Earth welcomes its 8th billionth baby. Wow. Okay. 8 billion of us on the old planet Earth. What is the most populous country? China? It is definitely China. Followed by India, the United States. Wow. So China, Jesus. 1.4 billion people in China? Okay. Okay. 1.4 billion in India? And then after that, it's like 338 million in the US. Holy. That's a little nuts. Yeah, Indonesia. And then Pakistan and Nigeria, man. What? Wow. AP? Oh, it's about to cap. When are we gonna get an Indian civilization? This is chat. If the world population of rock was... Wait. If the world population was rock power, India and China would be the whales and USA free to play. Let's see what you did there. Oh, AoE barb farming already. God dang. Do you know what I'm not gonna do this KvK chat? Is AoE barb farm. 100% that is not happening. Maybe Lubu is the hidden secret to the OP infantry combo? I don't think so. I mean, I know he boosts his attack, but remember, damage dealt is based on your damage factor, largely, as well, which is based on the number of troops you have. What about Dragonflight? Man, what about Dragonflight? Am I playing Dragonflight? I can't escape WoW. Me either. There is a part of me that feels like it'd be really fun to just freaking binge Dragonflight. All right, I'll bite on some marching orders, I guess. Pluto Gaming, thank you for the 2 months, man. Is Chisgule chaining? Hell no, I'm not chaining. No shot, bro. No shot. Is Chisgule going for the longest barb chain? There was a time where I was really into that, man. And I would have been all for it. And if you're in that headspace, I applaud you. I'm just not there right now. Chat is saying that Leo's got to stay up now. You'll mess up your sleeping pattern. Dude, an all-nighter really messes with your brain, let me tell you. How do you make Mina tanky? KvK 1 Zone 7 Invasion? I mean... It's kind of tricky to make Mina tanky. In KvK 1? You don't have a lot of great options. What do you got? 5 bars? You might not even have him maxed out. He even gives attack. Tanky? Honestly, it might be Belisarius. 30% defense. That's pretty legit. Honestly, it might be Belisarius. Pelagius is pretty good. 15% defense and a heal. But I actually think Belly might be where it's at. Pella's fine. Yep, I mean, Pella's not bad. You don't really benefit from the rage on Pella, though, unfortunately. KvK 1, everything is tanky because nothing does damage. KvK 1. Those were good times, man. Back when you could migrate in the middle of your KvK. Oof. You know, I don't have much of an opinion on anime. Unfortunately, I'm not informed well enough to really advise on that. Sun Tzu E-Song, best march in KvK 1. Honestly, E-Song and El Cid were brutal in KvK 1. Back when I did KvK 1, oh, you had an E-Song Cid? That was nasty. I suppose these days that's replaced by Thutmose. If you had... Is it Thutmose? Yeah. E-Song Thutmose would be brutal, wouldn't it? El Cid Relic with E-Song is even pretty decent. Can we migrate in KvK 4 through 6 as well? After KvK 1, they ended migration mid-KvK. They fixed that pretty quickly. And thank goodness for that. What else do I want here? I'm in a pretty good spot, right? I mean, skillful operations basically impossible to get up further. Is there anything down the tree that I urgently need here, chat? I don't think so. I'll want to get down the tree. I do need to pick up this bundle, though, before I forget. So let me speed up this next tech, pick up the bundle. Lancelot design is too cool. Yeah, chat, how long have you been playing Rise of Kingdoms? Drop your consecutive days played in the chat. Am I max tech already? Definitely not. All right, chat. Let's go buy this bundle before I forget. I don't really watch any anime. No. If I were to watch anime, what's like the one anime I need to... What's like the best anime? Best of the best. If I'm gonna watch one series. Chainsaw Man? Okay, probably not watching that. One Piece or Naruto. I did watch some Naruto. And I mean, I enjoyed what I watched. It's pretty old at this point, though, you know? All right, bundles in. Let me switch back over here. Also, I suppose while I'm here. It's like at least do something. I suppose I should search for some gold, actually. Although I do need to get some stone for my Lucerne Scrolls quest. So I'm not opposed. Now we switch back. Also, by the way, I've been watching my Kingdom 2 account. Every single day I look, around this time, and I'm like, so did they add in formations? Nope. I keep checking every day. It keeps not being there. I don't know when I'm going to stop doing that. All right, crystal count goes up a little bit. Dragon Ball. Man, when I was a kid, Dragon Ball was all over the place. Biker mice from Mars? I think I should take treaties and cultural exchange at least up to 8 here. Demon Slayer, says Leo. Demon Slayer was really good. I'd ask what it's about, but that feels like a silly question to ask. Tokyo Revengers is really good right now. Rick and Morty? Wait a minute. Okay. Centipede? We've moved away from what's anime here. Invincible on Amazon Prime. Dude, I've been watching the Andor series on it. It's not on Amazon Prime. It's on Disney Plus. I've been watching the Andor series. That is good watching. I am very entertained. Cyberpunk, chat says. Andor is so good. I feel like I got a lot further with my tech than I was expecting, sort of. I think you'll like Kingdom since you're playing Rise of Kingdoms. It's about war strategy. You don't really watch anime, but you did enjoy Cyberpunk a lot? Leo, arcade for all the LOL gamers. Yeah, I'm only buying the pop-ups on this account. Oh, Arcane. Got it, Arcane. Is that like the League of Legends anime series? Is that what that is? You should create a reaction channel. This is my restart account, not 1254. I can't wait till 1254 is queued, but we're not there yet. All right, I feel like taking treaties and cultural exchange further might be a bit excessive. I feel like it would be reasonable to push on my plunder a little bit. Sword Art Online, best anime. One Punch Man. Thanks, Bobcat, for the super chat. I'm familiar with One Punch Man. On a related note, man, the Ip Man movies were freaking amazing. Those were good. Those were good. Leo, thank you for the super. The Boba series on Disney Plus is the worst animated series? Huh, haven't seen it. Purely out of curiosity, what are 1254's player requirements like? You have to check our migration Discord. I mean, I could look at that real quick. Recruiting info. Do we have like an info section that explains like what your kills and deaths should be? I don't know that we do. Batcat, thank you for the super. So many dude, I just see that. So many people call me Bobcat. It's Batcat. What's the origin of your name, Batcat? 8765. I'm gonna speed this up. Check out Spy. Wait a minute. What are we talking about here? GG. Spy Family is fire. Anime? Mandalorian? God tier, though, except for the last few episodes. Marching orders again? Ooh. Do I really want to do that? Watch Overlord? Thunder? Where am I going with my tech now, chat? I think I do want to max Karaku's gift. I think. Watch Suits, Chisgule. Officer Chad, not to be confused with Chadsky. Hold on. Let's look this up. Spy X Family. Spy Family anime. You don't say. Don't watch Dune ever? The Dune books I remember being good? What happened to Dune? Isn't there like a Dune MMORPG coming out? Is that a thing? Dune MMORPG. Pretty sure that's a thing. Dune Awakening, a Dune open world survival MMO. That's happening. Gotta watch Dune when the sequel launches, so you can watch it right after. Diablo 4 is gonna be fire. Scar, welcome. I mean, let's see here. Who's planning to play Diablo 4? Start a poll. Are you planning to play Diablo 4? Dude, the helps come in so slow with the Farm Alliance and Coalition. It's so GG'd. What's the best civilization for getting power fast? This is like a Rise of Kingdoms commercial all of a sudden. So in the early game, you probably want to be China or Britain as your starting civilization. I want to play the new Riot MMO. Yeah, that does sound pretty legit. Oof, only 22% of people planning to play Diablo 4. Dang. What happened? Diablo Empire is just crumbling right before our eyes, man. Did anyone used to play Game of War? Have you watched Vikings? There's 2 Viking series, right? Isn't there like a new Viking series that came out? I did watch a Viking series that was really good. Hold on. Both good? I only watched one. Vikings. It gave me the Minnesota Vikings score. Okay, let's try that again. Vikings TV show. So there's the Vikings TV series. Wait, what? Isn't there 2? Like, what's the... Are they both called Vikings? It's awfully confusing. Bad Cat, thank you for the super chat. I have the backstory. I have the best backstory for my name. Oh boy. All right, I want to hear. Hit me with this backstory. Karaku's gift. Let's roll. Vikings and Vikings Valhalla. Okay, hold on. Vikings Valhalla. That's the one I haven't watched. I made it up when I was 6 and it's stuck. Backhat, thank you for the super chat. All right. Lost Kingdom TV show? Is that good? Oh, The Last Kingdom. The Last Kingdom TV show? British historical fiction based on some novels. Last Kingdom is amazing. Why have I not heard of this? Crazy good series, chat says. Okay. Must watch. There's Barbarians too. Top tier, chat says. That's pretty high endorsement. Probably should get this Karaku's gift. Use AP. Yeah, I'm probably going to get some extra crystals if I wait a minute. I will spend it down though, for sure. I guess I could heal. Whatever. Did I get hit in Lost Canyon? I haven't been hit in Lost Canyon? How is that even conceivable? My Lost Canyon team is not that good. Dude, we're going to have a good KvK. If my Canyon team is thick, that means we're going to have a really good KvK. Maybe people are just being nice to me. They just kind of assume I know what I'm doing, and they're like, maybe I just hit somebody else. My Canyon team's good, but it is not that good. It's not that good. But I kind of know what I'm doing. I stopped playing Marvel Snap after the first season. In part because oh, sorry. We bumped the mic there. In part because I just don't have time for all these games. And in part because I have an addictive personality. So I knew either I was going to play way too much. Way too much. Or I get frustrated with myself because I'd want to be pushing more rank than I was. Can you do Lost Canyon? I mean, I could, but I'm already ranked 45. Like, I don't want to make myself more of a target than I already am. Imagine that Diablo vote back in our days. Yeah, 99% would have said yes. I haven't played God of War Ragnarok, no. The ending of Valhalla was not satisfying, huh? Maybe this KvK tried Guan, CJ, and Skippy Alex. Yeah, what do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Let's ask the chat. What's the best way to run my Nth? Okay. Is it Guan, CPO, plus Alex, CJ? I did CPP. Whoopsies. That's actually kind of funny. And, or is it Guan, CJ, plus Scipio, Alex? there's another way I could have run that poll, too. Technically, I could have put Guan Alex in there as an option. With Skippy CJ. I mean, that's a thing. All right, let's push down the tree a little bit here. Civil War raging on in 2457, huh? Chad, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like Alex CJ kind of sucks. You vote Guan, Leo, and Alex Sippy? You better max Leo? Shelby says go check it out. What are you suggesting that I go check out? Thank you for the super chat, Leo. If only I was cranking with a Leo here. But I'm gonna get, you know, at least one infantry commander when the new ints come out. I might go for both, honestly. It's possible I go for both. I'm up to 947 sculptures? I mean, in a month from now, I'll have a bunch more. Maybe not that many more. Maybe I should contain my expectations there. Sasuke, what's up? We gotta get Karaku's gift to 3 here. Alex CJ is a free kill. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think I can run Alex CJ. I was really into it, and it just seemed to get weaker and weaker over time. Like, there was a time when it was a really good 1v1. I feel like we've left the window for that. Cheers, Jason. I appreciate you. Guan, CJ, and Skippy Alex is your best option for sure. Alex is? Yeah, I mean, he's kind of... Like, I'm not saying he's totally outdated, but... I mean... He's kind of lagging behind a little bit. Compared to what he used to be, man? Oof. Back in my day, man. Alexander the Great's the truth. Alex is good, CJ is benched. Bro. CJ is good in field, honestly. I feel like the Alex is the one that's not holding up his end of the bargain. But the problem with Alex is you don't really notice how good he is, because the debuff is like just so crucial for what he's doing. And the shielding's nice. I know I am doing Call to Arms right now, but should I just do economy, chat? I feel like I should just focus on my economy more, actually. I kind of don't know why I'm doing this. I guess I get a Crystal Tech pop-up bundle that I'm going to want to buy, so that's not the worst. When are they ever going to put Diao-chan back again? There's the pop-up. Kind of called that. So good to get the pop-up at least. And I still can get Crystal's gain speed increase. I'm not opposed to that. Mark Jandy, welcome to the Honor Guard. Yo, let's get those hype emojis for our new member. Let's freaking go. Run economy, then you get to block to maxed March tech. Yeah, I mean, I should just focus economy now. Any option for economy is a W. And then I just double back on all the combat tech after. You need Diao-chan? I mean, nobody really needs Diao-chan, but I do get the sentiment. What do I use for a siege march in the open field? You do not use a siege march in the open field in KvK 3. Sasuke would hop in voice. Do we not have anybody in voice? I'm kind of surprised. Oh, there is a KvK Discord. I'm just not in it. Okay. I don't know how I missed the invitation to that. GG. Well, now I joined the KvK Discord. Pick your kingdom. My egg... my emoji options are an eggplant, a thumbs up, a peach. Oh, okay, I think I'm supposed to do this one. Alright, cool. Oh, hey, people are in voice. Alright, I'm gonna jump in voice.
Night crew.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Is that blood out there?
Hey.
It is. That's gotta be relaxed. You got distinct voices. No one can mistake it.
Blah, blah, blah.
But I have the same voice as Relax.
No.
That's what I heard.
No, you don't.
That's
So that's the restart crew. Sounds like somebody's got maybe a little bit of a staticky mic. Just kind of muted myself for a minute there. I just totally rolled up on their conversation. There's always people in voice, man. The start of a KvK has to be. Where am I going from here? More plunder tech, I guess? Marching orders level 5. I feel like there's some other prereq that I'm gonna get wrecked by here. Let's find out. I'll face check it. Do the Lubu museum buff? Oh, Lubu with Diao-chan activates, yeah, that one skill. Dude, it'd be kind of cool if Lubu was, like, really badass. Vanity, thank you for the 2 months. Just want to say I've been watching you since 30 days before I started playing and spending on here. Perfection. Nice. Hey, thanks, Vanity. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Dude. Lubu, huh? I didn't even unlock him on this account. I was like, do I spend the $20 or whatever it was? Should I bother with that? And I didn't. I cheaped out and didn't even buy him. He does give himself a big attack increase. That is true. But, I don't know. Damage when attacking cities is pretty bad. And I think this was before you had skill lock even, potentially. Although skill lock can't even save you here. Oof, yeah, I don't know, man. Lubu's. That's pretty rough. That kid is pretty rough. Helps are in. Smash our way through this. Am I about to get wrecked? I am not. Okay, that's a pleasant surprise. Mini Project, thank you for the super chat. Smash the likes. Let's freaking go. Oh, man. Is there a better pair than Theo YSS for City Garrison? Not right now, but the developers said they don't think that City Garrisons are strong enough right now, so that's going to change. That's definitely going to change. So get ready for that. I mean, I wouldn't invest in those commanders right now if you're, like, you know, working on your City Garrison for whatever reason. Because that's just not going to be the case down the road. It's probably March of next year that you can count on getting a new City Garrison. So, I mean, if you want to do YSS and you're a Garrison captain already, that wouldn't be the worst, but For most people, garrison captains don't make any sense at all. Especially if you're not actually gonna, you know, garrison a flag in KvK. Now I can do more of this. Would it be weird for me to take cultural exchange and treaties up to 9? I know I can't go to 10, but would 9 be weird? Oh god, it was a bet that I lost. I need commanders. Okay, chat, we gotta help out Mark. Mark lost a bet and he's gotta use a siege unit open field march. GG. Let's help him out here. Open field siege march. Joan Matilda is probably it. Right? It's probably Joan Matilda, actually. That's also a pretty big hospital bill. Lost a bet. Needs to use siege. So Joan is actually just legit in the field. So there's no shame in running Joan. And you're going to have to get talents for Joan, specifically for your siege. I have made a dedicated video that covers exactly how to do this. I don't know if I have the build handy here. I do not. I do? I actually do? Here's your talent build. Okay, you run this build and you gotta run the Matilda. This is it. You could theoretically cut these points and go for more march speed reduction if you want to go utility. This is what you do. Oh god, when the army... Can you bring mixed troops or no? Can you bring mixed troops or no? Definitely relevant. I guess you might not bring armored to the teeth. Yeah, it does. Losing the attack's fine. Sucks, but it's fine. Would it be worth it in KvK though? Matilda? 10% troop capacity. I mean, normal attack damage is increased by 10%. Normal attacks have a chance to reduce the target's attack by 30%. Jesus, that's actually legit. Troops led by this commander, together with a nearby ally with the fewest unit remaining, gain 20% defense and heal a portion of their wounded troops. Wasn't there something in her kit that reduced your attack? Am I misremembering? Oh, no, I'm looking at... Sorry, I'm looking at Queen Tamar. I'm looking at Queen Tamar of Georgia. Dang. Matilda. This is the one. Yeah, look at this. No. It has to be... It has to be this. 30% health and 30% defense on your siege? It has to be this. And the 15% troop cap. You lose 20% attack. That actually kind of sucks, but whatever. This is what you gotta do right here. 60% of stats. I mean. That's Matilda. Yeah. Queen Tamar, though. Probably not it. Not what you do. You need these raw stats, man. In KvK 3, Matilda's 5534. You spent your epics on actual commanders that you needed. 5534. That's pretty rough. How soon are you doing this fight? How soon is this battle? Do you have time? Look at Sundok? Yeah, we could get a look at Sundok. Sundok and Cleo, if they're both expertise. Let's go look at those. Yeah, if you have some keys, you could open up some keys. But they probably... Dude, they don't even have their epics expertise. There's no way that they have their legendaries maxed here. But... Sundog. 60% of stats. How far along is your Sundog? Actually, how far along is your Sundog? No, that's actually pretty legit. Don't forget Mophead, Ishida. 50% load's not really where it's at. It's a good thought. What's your Sundog? 4-5-1-1. I mean, it's not a bad skill distribution. What's your Cleo at? Where's your Cleo? Oh, load boost? Nah, Cleo's not. Oh! But that's when you're gathering 100% of stats. Nah, Cleo's a no-go. Cleo's a no-go. Dude, I think you're stuck on Matilda. For better or worse. She's the hero you're gonna have to summon. Jalax, hey, thank you for the 13 months. Good luck in this KvK. I appreciate it. This should be a fun KvK. I'm looking forward to testing out the new seasonal strategies. Should be cool. Yeah, I think Joan Matilda's where it's at, man. And it's going to run you a lot of gold, but if you haven't already made some gathering gear, like, you're going to want to run some gathering gear. Like, if you have the bones laying around, and you should, right? You should have some bones. Like, you really need to make some of this gathering gear, man. And you want to, I mean, it's a lot of gold, but, like, it wouldn't be the worst to talent some of this gear anyways, but you don't have to. Especially if you bought that stupid $5 bundle. I wish I bought that on every single account I have. Even the stupid farms I don't care about. I should have bought that bundle. Where is it? Here? Dude, if you had all this gear, woo! Some decent stats. Actually, this gear is worse. I take it back. Some of this gear you would use, maybe. But the blue gear is where it's at. No, the blue gear is where it's at. What the heck? Yeah, throw that siege gear on there. Don't freaking... I know you're hamming it up with siege units, but you gotta put some equipment on there. That's gonna be a hell of a hospital bill. Can I take barbarian damage to 8, chat, or is that gonna not let me do that? I actually don't remember. God, for this account, I'm really tempted to take cultural exchange and treaties up to 9. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a scout. Whatever. Just fight with T1, so at least you save speed ups. It's a little rough. How close are we to hitting Chronicle here? Forts probably aren't finished just yet, but... Oh, they are finishing! Chat, I shouldn't spend any more AP because I gotta do this Trial of Kal Karak in just a minute. This Chronicle's gonna pop in just a second. If 19 forts are done, I mean, more will finish soon. I assume. It would be pretty bad if some of these kingdoms time zone wreck us. That would be brutal. It's been a long time since I've been time zone wrecked. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get time zone wrecked here? Uh-oh. We getting time zone wrecked? Uh-oh. Well, that's a noob mistake if we're... Respectfully. If we get time zone wrecked, that would kind of suck. 37 minutes over here. Hour, 30 minutes over there. We getting time zone wrecked? 3 hours? Hour 30's not the worst. I don't know if we're getting wrecked. How many farms did we have build up territory? Probably a non-trivial number, right? These guys already popped their craftsman. 25 minutes? I don't know, man. Hour 37? I think we'll be okay. I don't think we're going to get super wrecked. And yeah, we built a ton of forts, bro. We certainly did our part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Jesus, we did our part. Okay. Holy, that's a lot of forts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there's this fort. I mean, jeez. That fort's about to finish. All right, well, we put in our forts. That's for damn sure. Oh, my God. Dude, a lot of these zones just got, like, no forts. Oh, that one's about to finish. Yeah. Okay. This Chronicles is going to flip soon, chat. I was a little worried, and now I'm not as worried. Because what they could do is they could make it run in the middle of the night or something for us, which would be pretty brutal. Like a middle of the night Kingsland opening could suck. I think they could do that if they delayed the Chronicle appropriately. But I think we're going to be okay. Jeez, only because we built so damn many forts. We got a lot of forts going. No, yeah, we did a lot there. Holy. Okay. I should speed this up. I don't have patience for 1 minute. Lol. Mini project. Thank you for the 3 months. Good luck with the KvK. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. When should the first fight start? I'm actually not sure. Look at this. This is the Chronicles again. 22 forts. Oh my God, it's so close to flipping. Let me pop into voice.
Join. Who do I gotta join? SK.
Yes.
Hey everybody, I pop back in.
Hey. Hello.
Have we sorted out the timeline for this KvK yet? Or like our best guess?
Yeah.
We have.
Nice.
We have some markers.
Is there somewhere I could look at that?
Hang on.
Do we have the exact timeline? Because don't we have to wait for the forts to finish? Yeah. We don't have the
we're
time.
waiting for the full.
It's a good. Biz did a good estimation.
I haven't found the
based on
stallion.
context.
Did Miz post it or not?
Yeah, it's in
The war
it's in
general.
War Council. Yeah.
War Council
I
chat.
haven't posted it everywhere yet because the first Chronicles isn't complete. So once it's complete, then we can get exact times.
Sweet.
It's maybe off by like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Essentially December 1st.
Dude, I'm glad we built so
Cool
many
markers.
forts. I freaked out for a second when I saw the other kingdoms had built
Us
so
too.
few. And then I looked in our zone, I was like, right, we got 12. Okay, GG.
Right when we popped in, we had like 8 going, and everybody had like 2 going. I was like, look at us.
Ginger spotted that like right away.
And all the slow builds and shit.
Where the best?
That's why you're my favorite R4.
Oh, thank you, Europe. I'm still not telling them that you should bring your farms in.
Okay, look. You're fucking army of farms where they are.
Y'all notice we're up against an Imperium? Somebody flipped
Yeah.
Imperium at some point? When did that happen?
I'm gonna smack him.
During the training.
during the
It's on
training.
the cusp.
GG.
Yeah, they're on the cusp of Imperium. They hopped out. They'll hop out this KvK for sure.
I mean, we'll help with that, right?
100%.
Not
we
until
have-
Kingsland,
we will do it.
unfortunately.
Got it.
This question, and since Trick's here and Chiz and Jay, so I asked this question earlier, and I was thinking about this. Is there a chance that we could lose for like point wise from losing like holy sites and stuff from our allies side?
Lose
Like we could still win Kingsland, right? Like I know we
But
could win
lose
Kingsland.
overall, theoretically.
Lose overall in the theoretically in the point game because our 2Bs are going up against their A's. They could invade their zones when the path is open and stuff. Take massive points on their side. So is there a chance we win the Zig but potentially lose the KvK from a point perspective?
I suppose it's possible.
It's impossible.
Which passes open up? It's 10s and 9s come unsealed at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So we could drop in there and help them, but they have to be able to help themselves for some amount of time until we can get there. But yeah, no, I mean, theoretically, you could leak these zones, and the enemy could get in and destroy the holy site before your allies could go help you out. Yeah, that's possible.
Possible, but not probable.
I agree.
I agree. It would require us to build across the map and do some pretty crazy shit for sure.
Yeah, because the past 7s unseal later. So you'd, like, theoretically, by the time past 7s are unsealing, you'd have things under control, I would think. So the worst case, you would lose some of these, what are these? Sanctuaries.
But I think as long as we get the sanctuaries, we should be fine.
I think we'll...
It definitely
okay.
makes it interesting if that is a possibility, for sure.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
You need to start thinking about
How
that
far
one.
did you guys run up your treaties 2 and cultural exchange 2?
Call.
Well, shit, I'm still working on skillful operation, maxing both of those. And then
Oh, got it.
Once I hit my prereqs where it's getting crazy, then I'm just gonna probably focus on that until later on.
So skillful 2 stops you at 6, and you got to get to marching orders 1 to level 7.
And that one's just impossible, as I recall.
Yeah, but to get that, you need something else or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it goes,
You gotta get, like, your Quench Blades 2 all the way to 10 on everything, if I'm remembering correctly.
Cheers.
I really want to get that economy down, like in the first day or two.
Yeah,
Also
I think the
armed
furthest you can go
with-
is Plunder 2 to 6, though, right? I think I'm at the cap for what you can do there.
wait, Plunder 2... Okay,
Plunder
for me,
2 to go to 7 requires Barbarian Reports 2 to 8, and Barb Reports 2 to 8 requires Swift Marching 2 to 7.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna... Doesn't that require the whole chain of messiness? I could be misremembering.
There is a point where it does get ugly.
Yeah.
And then you're stuck at attack formations, and
That's after Quench Blades 2.
I am tempted to get treaties and just slam them to 9 and cultural exchange 2 to 9 just really early. Because we don't fight right away like we normally do.
no, we have a long time. I thought it was gonna be quicker, but we actually have quite a bit of time. So
Yeah, you got a long time.
I mean,
You get a lot of benefit from it.
Got 2 weeks for them.
I think I'm gonna do it, actually. On a bite.
my goal in the next day or two is just to get ecos as solid as I can, and then work on everything else.
Right.
Just for field fight and go straight up.
What are we thinking
what
on this? On the
what about seasonal
bottom?
strategies, man? What'd you think of that?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Bottom tree. What are you thinking?
I'm not sure what the play is for field fighters. I mean, you know, if you're a rally leader or a garrison captain, you know you're heavy in the leadership tree, right?
Yeah, but if you can potentially do the bottom tree and get 5 extra points,
You can get both.
then
You
you can
sure
do two-
can. We talked about the
Yeah, so-
breakdowns earlier in chat. My brain wasn't working correctly when we first started doing it, but then we got there. I mean, I think you can do, I don't know what you call it, it's like a 4-3-3. I guess I should do them in a better order. You take leadership. I think you get 3 of the skills in leadership, 3 of the skills in warfare, and you have to max support first. I think you have enough points for all that.
I think
Which
Trick said
seems like it's pretty legit
if
at
you
first
did a-
until you realize that for field fighting, actually, like Great Destroyer and Survival of the Fittest doesn't actually matter all that much. Both of them are for rallying and garrisoning.
Well, Trick's made a great point that if you could potentially get 2 trees almost maxed before Kingsland, arguably the most important fight, that's huge.
It just depends.
That's what kind of turned me on.
What you have to give up along the way. But
I really like Enfeeblement in the support tree.
Which one's what?
That one seems really good.
entering
The one
battle
towards
numbers
the end.
at
Just the first two. Yeah.
7% chance.
I mean, if you hit anything with 5 marches, after a couple
Slowed.
seconds, they're going to be slowed.
Yeah.
Rip infantry.
If there's no
Better buy a
cooldown on
flag.
that, internal cooldown, like,
Rip
oh
archer.
my god. Also, Terrifying
archer.
Display looks really good too, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. There's extra benefits for going to that support tree because it's also got some more benefits as well.
So
As
what
well
did we
as
say?
the 5 points.
What did we say? You get 12 from before.
12 from your Crusader achievements.
Yeah.
2 from Crusader achievements. 12 from the what's it called? Chronicles, and then 3 from enemy elimination, which will happen in Kingsland.
That happens in Kingsland?
Yeah, I think it's the
It's like a month
fifth-
away.
yeah, the 5th. You know, like you have the first stage is gathering, second is spending speed ups, like you have in KvK 3. The 5th
yeah,
one is enemy elimination.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense. Okay.
my guess is you get those 3 there. Or maybe there's 3 enemy eliminations. You get 1 each time.
That's possible too.
I mean, obviously, we need a bunch of people to go get teamwork.
yeah.
That's super crucial. But, I don't know, like the Howl of Rage and Divine Blessing choice, just... Does that feel as mediocre to everybody else as that does to me?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah. I don't like that.
Level 5.
I think I'd only be tempted to get the Divine Blessing one. Just barely, though.
That's one we
Yeah.
were debating.
We'll have to figure out,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you guys are thinking about this, but like a kingdom-wide recommendation for like, here's the paths that we would recommend.
We-
Sent the mail telling everybody to pump the brakes. Wait till everybody else figures it out.
Right,
I don't
yeah,
mind,
I think that's smart.
Divine Blessing because it can stack. So in a big fight, every time someone sad faces, you're gonna get AoE healing, and it stacks. So there's an element of sustain to that I don't mind. The 5%.
You think that could
stack,
snowball?
I just think it will give one murder ball more sustain than the other, and I'm not so. I feel like because the attack stat doesn't stack and it lasts for 10 seconds, you need less people with that and more people with the heal. You need them both, Well, you don't need either of them, but they're there, so.
Well, most of your field fighters are just gonna have a hybrid, kind of hybrid fucking, you know, builds for both, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mix of,
Like the bottom tree, to be honest, because the 5 points,
Yeah.
like, if you can get that early, pick up the 5 points, you can straight away go. Like almost, you need to pick up 1 other point somewhere else to go straight into 3 of another tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
I
potentially
mean, it seems
you'd pick
pretty
up that
good.
point and potentially you pick up that point in Kingsland during the fighting, during that event, right?
Yeah.
Well, like Chiz said as well, like the last 2 on the top 2 trees, they're rallying garrison really. So if you're field fighting it, pretty much only makes sense to go grab bottom tree and then pick up the 3. Or if you want to pick up something else elsewhere, then it's cheaper again, and you can pick up 2-2, so you can do full bottom tree then 2-2. Yeah, I need to actually like look at it.
No.
We need
And
3
definitely
more
want-
forts to finish for this chronicle. So close.
What time is it in game? 4 UTC?
4
Mm.
For UTC.
Yeah, 4 UTC.
So it'll shuffle the times a little bit. If we don't finish in the next few minutes.
20 hours to get 3 more forts. It's doable. If we have to, we can put some dud
We
farm.
want to do as much as possible though. But so hopefully
I saw a bunch of
some
forts running around that we're gonna finish in like an hour or so from now.
There's
Oh, yeah,
one
that's right.
On 20 minutes.
Nair is going to finish in 1 hour, 30 minutes.
hour and a half. Yeah, we'll be
One.
alright.
We need 2 more.
Our past time like half an hour behind.
78
What
has
we
one.
planned. It's still not bad.
I'll take a 17 UTC pass opening.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do we have any bastions yet? Bastions? Are we close?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Belly. Which I just finished. Thank you, SK. Leaving.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they're in SK.
Oh. Yeah, we're about to get buy bars. Okay, cool. Oh, it's gather wood for me. That's a nice one. But I am not gathering right now, so it's a bit of a bummer. Oh, are people switching around alliances to get their bastions? Is that what's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to do that and go ahead to the farms.
Oh.
I see. Oh, yeah, I could switch over and get my Belisarius bastion going. It's kind of nice.
Yes. Level 5 Crystal Quest. I needed that.
Yeah. Getting the extra bastion quest per day from Toil is actually not
Extra
the
crystals.
worst.
Which one?
Alright, I'm gonna pop off voice again. I'll be back later.
Bye.
Yeah.
Where's the Nile on this map? No, it's the King of the Nile, but no Nile, chat. King of the Nile KvK with no Nile. I don't know. No one knows where the Nile is. Don't forget the bundle. Dang, I better go get that real quick. That's big true. We switch to my main. We grab the bundle. You love to fight my kingdom in 2293? Well, it's going to be a minute. We're in KvK now, so... Are you in this KvK? Alright, I switch over on my iPad. We'll pick up the bundle. Chisgule's got to stream at 5 a.m. Dude. How many? Ooh, get a bunch of crystals out of this. Chat want some Nevsky talents on screen? Sure. Hello, Nevsky. He's right on top. GG. Is Flavius the secret OP infantry? I don't think so. Alright, bundle obtained, chat. How many crystals am I back up to? Woo! 2 million crystals. Dang. I think I got a ton of crystals somehow. Okay, we switch it back over. We can send out one more gatherer, because obviously. Always gather resources. And we flip it back over. Alright, chat, at this point, I think I just bang out some Bastion quests and, at some point, the Chronicle flips, probably in the next hour, and I do the Cal Karak stuff. I just knock it out. So I think I head out from here. But if you had a good stream, do me a huge favor, throw a like on here, consider subscribing to the channel. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with a video just talking through some of these seasonal strategies and the seasonal strategy choices. As well as if any other abilities pop up, I'll share those as well. So if you do me a huge favor, throw a like on the stream. I'd greatly appreciate it. Until next time, my friends, you have fun smashing your enemies, and I will see you in the next video. Take care.